We are down to 4 teams remaining in the college football playoff. You see them right here. Indiana, Oregon tomorrow, but who will they play? The winner of tonight's game down in Glendale. Ole Miss, Miami, 2 low seeds. Ole Miss coming off that upset win against Georgia. Miami coming off back-to-back upset wins, beating A&M and then beating Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. We will see what happens here tonight over on ESPN. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one as we're going to determine the first of the 2 finalists for the College Football National Championship. If you're ever to one of these streams, how it works is like this. If I were in the chat, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything or everything. We're going to be doing live play-by-play and color commentary on the game. Every donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. I got to check that video out by Brody. I saw it on my timeline. I just didn't get a chance to take a look at it. How's it going, Cat? Appreciate it. Tune in. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Miami or Ole Miss? If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for both these teams here tonight. College football title game is in Miami, not Glendale. This game is in Glendale. But the title game is in Miami. So Miami has a chance to win it on their home field if they can win this game right here. Ole Miss, Miami. Ole Miss has beat every team they played this year. The one loss was against Georgia. Avenged that loss. This is the first time that Ole Miss has played a playoff game this season against a team they haven't played before. Their first 2 games were rematches. They played Tulane in round 1, and they played in round 2 in the quarterfinals. They played Georgia. They have not played Miami yet this season. Kickoff is going to be in 1 minute time. 1 minute and 10 seconds is kickoff. for the game. It's going to start 7:45 Eastern time. Yeah, MLB's going to take over the local broadcast. Yep, that's what's going to happen. They did with the Diamondbacks. It worked out pretty well. Yep, that video is still aging well. How's it going, Blue Bean? All about the U. All about the U. Let's see what happens here in this one. Everyone's Indiana, Oregon. You going to win the Natty? I don't know about that. I don't know. We will see. I'll be broke by going to all the Jag playoff games. Yeah, my sleep schedule is going to be just thrown off. Yeah, Miami's defense is darn good. Miami played a phenomenal postseason so far. In the 2 games they played this postseason, they've held their opponents to just 17 points combined, allowed just 14 against Ohio State and 3 against A&M. This is a Miami defense that has not allowed more than 17 in a game in each of their last 6. They have only allowed more than 21 in a game twice, have not allowed more than 24 in a game all season. They're going to have to go up against Trinidad Chambliss, who last time out against Georgia, 30 for 46. That phenomenal fourth quarter, 362 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. We will see what happens here. They're just doing the coin toss right now. So we'll get that one underway in just a little bit. Carson Beck, the quarterback for Miami, in the whites, Ole Miss in the blues. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. McDaniel getting fired. No, I'm not going to say no surprises on that one, because it is a bit of a surprise seeing as he was leading the coaching search, but I think it's the right move. 100% the right move. To the coin toss with Ray. Yep. Appreciate tuning in, Joe. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Ole Miss is going to get the ball first. Ole Miss in the blues. Miami in the whites. Winner of this game goes to the Natty. Ole Miss looking for their first national championship in over 60 years' time. Miami looking for their first since the start of the century. We're going to get some new blood regardless. 3 of these 4 teams currently in the field have not won a championship since the creation of the Bowl Alliance. The game's head coach, Mario 175, and Golding 3. Williams get back to Washington? It seems that way, which is crazy to me. Do his teammates even want him? Like, would I even want him back? Why would I want him back at Washington? If I'm a player, why would I want him back? Because the spare receiver in a playoff game? Biggest discrepancy? Saban's had to have a few. Saban against Ryan Day was probably up there, right? When they met in the Natty, Saban against Ryan Day was probably a pretty big discrepancy. All right, let's do this thing. Got to get underway in Glendale in just a little bit. Miami going to be kicking off to Ole Miss. Ole Miss going left to right. Miami going right to left. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And again, use my code at Sleeper. 100% deposit match up to $100. Use the code HMA. Link is in the description below. It really does help the channel out a ton. So again, Miami kicking off. They're going right to left. Ole Miss going left to right. Let's get this game underway. The first of 2 semifinals for a spot in the Natty next Monday. 54% he ran with the Canes to win this one. And here we go. The Fiesta Bowl officially underway. It's going to start with a touchback with Ole Miss taking over at the 25-yard line. I should also know every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. Help me decide which game we're calling for college basketball next Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, next Tuesday. Iowa State, Kansas, Georgia, Creighton, Florida, Oklahoma, or Baylor, Oklahoma State. You have 3 games head coach for coaching in regular season. Is wild. Yep. That is nuts. All right, let's do this thing. Ole Miss going to start with the ball. Trinidad Chambliss, the quarterback, after a career-best game against Georgia. Sucks this game's on a school night. Yep. Well, Thursday night's not too bad. I hate that the Natty's on a Monday. I hate that, but I can live with a Thursday night game. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Now 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. First play for Ole Miss. Going to motion right over as a blocker on the near side of the screen. And the give to Lacey, play action on the near side, hitch route caught, and that's a gain of 3 for Harrison Wallace, before he's taken down the play by Xavier Lucas, the sophomore corner. The NBC debuting a new bug against the Chargers Patriots game. Yeah, but surprised they're not doing it during the Super Bowl, but can't hate it. Usually NBC is pretty reliable in this. All right, somebody say, nobody's going to watch these 4 teams without name brands? I say yes, screw that. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right again. This time they'll give it up the middle with Lacey, and Lacey can be brought down the 30-yard line. This is a tough Miami team to run the ball against. The last time out when they played Ohio State, the Buckeyes got nothing going on the ground, just 1.9 yards per carry. Now, granted, sacks count toward that total, but even if you take the sacks out, Ohio State did next to nothing on the ground. Miami's run defense has been amazing all season, but that's not going to help, as after the gain of 1, maybe 2, we have an injured player, and it's Moden, the redshirt junior, who was down. Right, rather have Chandler Smith declares? Yeah, but he's on the shorter side. So 3rd and 5 when we get back with Moden, the second-team All-ACC defensive lineman. He is down in some pain right now. Miami's in name brand, yep. And we going to take over the broadcast. The team still failing to sports? I would assume so. I would assume that's the game plan there. So Moden taken, he'll be looked at. Lacey up the middle on that one for 2. Last time out, he had 98 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns against Georgia. And Miami's run defense has been very, very good all season. One of the top run defenses in the nation. They were very good against Texas A&M in their first playoff game, only 2.5 yards per carry allowed in that one. They have not allowed a 20-yard run or more this entire postseason. You're not getting chunk plays on this Miami run defense, but obviously that's with Moden out there. And Moden is walking off on his own power, which is good to see, but he's walking a bit slowly. So we will see if he gets back in there. Obviously, this defensive line for Miami, absolutely phenomenal. Not just in Moden, but you got Mesidor and Bain, maybe the best edge combo in all of Division I. And Bain, we assume, will be going to the NFL draft. And we assume he will be one of the first 2 defenders off the board, alongside Reese, who, out of Ohio State, who has just declared for the draft, to the shock of absolutely no one. So, with that in mind, after the injury timeout, we got 3rd and 5 at the 30-yard line here for the Rebs. I forgot to put the football on. There we go. All right, back on our way. Back to his right is Lacey. 1 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. The guy to his left, Chambliss, in the gun. Miami's showing blitz. And they're going to motion a wide over Caden Lee. They're going to send 5. Now they drop 1 back. It's a great, great disguise by Miami. They show blitz. They initially send 5, and they drop 1 back in coverage. And Chambliss couldn't read it. The line couldn't read it either. And just has to throw this one away. It's a quick 3 and out. You had 2 Ole Miss players colliding with each other. That didn't help matters much. Harrison Wallace colliding on the play with Daquan Wright, the tight end. So it's a quick 3 and out. Miami's defense gets the stop. Dante Morphy declares he'll be the 2nd pick. I figure he'll go to the Jets. Washington quarterback transfer on transfer. Yeah, Williams, it's insane. I think the guy's an idiot. I don't know why on earth. I can't explain it. I cannot explain what he's thinking. Like, why on earth would you announce this at a celebration of life, where your teammates are at, honoring a person who's dead, and then why would you do that and then get dropped by injury and then do all that? It's crazy. Oh, no, absolutely, Justin. No, that wouldn't be weird at all. No, wouldn't be weird at all. You going to the game? I'm not at the Fiesta Bowl. I'm not at this game. The punt here bounced to the 45-yard line. Fielded on a hop by Tony at the 35 and down to the 37-yard line. It's not the best punt there. They want to keep it out of Tony's hands. 25 yards in the air before the bounce. Miami's going to take over the 37-yard line. Pretty good field position here with Carson Beck, who didn't make any mistakes last time out. That was the big thing against Ohio State. They really did not make the big mistake outside that 1 fumble early in the first half. Beck last game, 19 for 26, 138, 1 touchdown, no receptions. Ran the ball down Ohio State's throats. Dominated time possession that game. Had 4.1 yards per carry. 33 minutes of possession, and it felt like way more than that with how they moved it. Yep, because of Jets on that one. Yep, pretty much. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to motion Tony. They're going to go up the middle here with Fletcher, and Fletcher will get down to the 40-yard line with a gain of 5 at the 41. Washington can sue like Wisconsin with Lucas. Yes, they can. Yep, they have a written agreement. They can. NHL remaining teams on FanDuel Sports. I'm guessing they probably find over-the-air partners for ESPN Plus have it. Well, if you're aware of Ole Miss Cincinnati, it'd be so funny. Yeah, it'd be very, very bizarre. Be very bizarre. 2nd down here, back to his right is Fletcher. The junior back having a very good playoff so far. Had 172 yards against A&M, 90 against Ohio State in that vaunted defense. Over 250 rushing yards the 2 games this postseason. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Pass to the fly on the far side. It's caught by Marlin. And Marion out of bounds. After breaking 1 tackle, getting a first down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 7. Good start here for the Canes. Just go to the motion man, and the corner too late to react. Not a great rep there for Ole Miss by Chris Graves, the redshirt junior corner. Late to react, and then got stiff-armed. Sent into the shadow realm. Why is Levy getting ignored? He's not getting ignored. He's getting offers everywhere. LSU, Kentucky, Tennessee. He's getting offers everywhere. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Now they're going to motion the tight end over. Ballman, play action. They'll send 4. Beck stepping up. He'll fire a floater. Tony can't track the ball. Had him on the seam. And Tony in the open space. We know how elusive he is. He'll probably be a preseason All-American next year. Tony over 1,000 yards receiving this year. Leading receiver on the team. Had him on the seam. Got behind. But the throw... bit too far outside. So got by Wyatt Williams on that one. Got behind. First swing since 1951. It's been a while. Been a while since these teams have met. Brings up 2nd down. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Now they're going to change the formation here in the pistol with Fletcher in the backfield. Beck will hand it off, fakes the reverse to Tony, and goes up the middle to Fletcher. That's going to get him into plus territory with a gain of 3 at the 48-yard line. Beck is going to be a great developmental quarterback in the right system. He'll probably be a pick in the first 4 rounds. Same amount of picks as professional football team. I did. Yep, the New York Jets are an enigma. They are an enigma. It's really amazing to watch. 3rd and 8. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Help us get to 70K. We are so close to getting to 70K subscribers, so help us get there if you've not done so already. 3rd and 8. Back in the gun, back to his right. One of the top 3 at the bottom, stacked up. Fletcher in the backfield to his right. They got 5 on the line here. They're going to send 3. Beck trying to step up, avoids the pressure, will take off and run for it. He'll be a yard shy. So he goes up the middle, taken down by TJ Dottery, and you figure it's a go-for-it situation. They're at the 43-yard line, 4th and 1. Thought for a moment that almost was going to get home with 3. Good job by Beck standing up. Not really known as a running quarterback, but good job there to escape the pressure. And they're leaving the offense on the field for the moment. Yeah, Gray makes a ton of sense for Beck. They need a backup quarterback because I figure Malik Willis is going to be signed somewhere as a potential starter. They're going for it. Offense staying on the field. Miami 1 for 1 on 4th down last game against Ohio State. 1 on the bottom of the screen in the pistol here. 5 on the play clock. They are going to snap it. Go up the middle. Fletcher, second effort, got it at the 41-yard line. Fletcher was stuffed initially, but a good job there bouncing off his offensive lineman, and that's the second first down the drive for the Canes. It looked like the tight end, Bauman, got pushed back, but a good job bouncing off his own tight end. Now again, it might not be actually 69.9 because there's a lot of bots that probably subscribed as well. They'll then delete their accounts. But Bauman got pushed back. The tight end got pushed back. That could have been disastrous for Miami. But Fletcher, just a great center of gravity, just a power back. Does not go down easily. Does not go down there. And we have an injured player. It's Andrew Jones, the linebacker for Ole Miss, who is down. So we'll step aside for the moment. So Andrew Jones is down, and that's the stoppage here. 10:47 to go. Actually, 10:49 to go. In the first quarter, so far so good for Miami. They're driving 2 first downs. They just get the 4th down conversion. When we get back here, again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. And make sure you go to sleeper.com, or use the Sleeper app, I should say, 100% deposit match up to $100. Use that code HMA. Yep, second effort produced first downs for these proud wearers of green and orange. There you go. There it is. Jerry Jones playing last week. Dak gets past tell, make the Giants pick worse, and Cowboys pick higher. 40 chips, baby. That's why he's the best. So close 70K. Yep. Time for the sleeper plug. We got a commercial break. We got about a minute and a half before we resume play here. Flagway hand of Baylor. I don't hate it. I don't hate that for him. Yeah, FSU would have been insane. 70K video? No 70K video, but 100K video, yes. We'll do a 100K video. If and when we get there. Fingers crossed we get there soon. I want to get that plaque. I want that plaque. But, fingers crossed. But we will have a video dropping tomorrow. We will have a video going back to the 90s. We're going to talk about Joe Montana for a second. How's it going, C2Men? Appreciate you tuning in. Hello, JG9 Nation. Again, no overtime tonight. I'm doing karaoke after this is done. We got about 700 in the chat right now. If you are just joining us, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Pepper the Platypus. I'm assuming ESPN took down all the streams of the games, and that's why the viewership shot up. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in if you are here because of that. Got a lot of people watching right now, and again, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. At 79.2. John Wood's response was insane. That was an insane response to the unpaid internship thing. Pay your interns. Especially if they are... I don't think anyone knows what the internship is. I think that's the problem. Is that John Wood's full-time job, you got to be in there, which is a violation of New York State law. But then, talking to John saying it's a 3-hour-a-week thing that you can do remote. So it's... And no one knows what's going on. That company's a mess. That company is an absolute mess. So, we will see what happens there, but... Response was disappointing on John Boyd's end. Response was very disappointing. Like, it is a big deal to violate New York State labor laws. Like, it's not the internet getting upset about stuff. It's literally you violated New York State labor laws. They should give you an award for that. Yes, they should, Isaac. They should absolutely. All right, back away here in the pistol after the injury timeout. Ball the 40-yard line. They're going to motion Tony to the bottom of the screen, to the bottom on the top. They'll go misdirection. This give goes to Brown, and Brown will bounce outside to the 36-yard line on the near side of the field. He'll get 4 voice taken down by Taj Chambers. And Miami ran the ball a lot last time out against Ohio State. 37 carries that game. Over 150 yards on the ground. Now, if you hung in from Miami, it would be. It would absolutely be. Second down. They can rotate between Fletcher and Brown. This Miami team that's got over 2,100 rushing yards this season. About 4.5 yards per carry on the year. Tony motions to the bottom of the screen, to the bottom on the top, back to his left once again is Brown. Beck takes it. They're going to send 4. Screen pass on the near side. It's caught by Tony. He'll look to weave his way inside. He'll get 4. And that is Malachi Tony, the freshman sensation, bursts onto the scene right away that opening game against Notre Dame. And he has been phenomenal. What can you say about him that hasn't been said already? Last time out against Ohio State, just 5 catches for 16 yards. And the game against A&M didn't do a whole lot either. Just 5 catches, 22 yards. And a touchdown in that one. There was some debate about whether or not I should have gone down in that one. Trying to get involved this playoff. 38 receiving yards in the 2 games so far entering this one. There you go, Cujo. About that number? Oh, that'd be an insane number, Kevin. That'd be an insane one. 3rd and 1 figure. Once again, it's 4-down territory. Miami 2 first downs this stride. Back in the backfield. Man to his right. Play action. Misdirection. Beck just going to check it down the flat on the far side. That's caught in. Brown will break a tackle. Get the first down. Right now, it's death by 1,000 cuts. Getting by Sage Ryan in the flat. Bouncing off the tackler. That's going to be a gain of 5 and a first. How it goes outside Miami and New York? I'm not sure on that one. I would guess Atlanta. If it's not one of those, I would guess Atlanta. It's a beautiful play action. And then great job there by Brown after selling the run to get open in the flat on the near side, or the far side of the field, I should say. The bounce of Obi tackler. 9 plays, 38 yards this drive. Nothing really chunk on this one. Longest play's been 7 yards. But they're dominating the clock. Holding on to it. They're going to hand off up the middle here with Fletcher. And Fletcher's going to get down to the 23-yard line, called a gain of 3, brings up 2nd and 7. Ole Miss last game against Georgia did a very good job against the ground, 3.4 yards per carry. Georgia didn't do much on the ground. Remember the final drive after Nate Frazier went down, they really held Bowens and McCray in check down by that goal line, that big goal line stand. 69.9. Well, I was at 69.8 before. How's it going, Bobby? Most of viewers out on the stream, not even close. Not even close. I will RFK. Yes, I will. One on the bottom of the screen, one at the top with Daniels in motion. Hand up again, goes to Fletcher. Fletcher bounced off one tackler, gets down to the 19-yard line. 12 hours to hit 100K, maybe. We'll see. I don't know when this is going to be. Probably a long time away, but this is not the most popular start of the stream. United 4-6-2, I would do that, yes. Yeah, I would do that. 3rd and 3 at the 19. And they're just staying on schedule. No negative plays. Nothing that's going to derail a drive. They're averaging about 4 yards per drive, or 4 yards per play. But all of them are successful plays. And now they're going Wildcat with Tony. They go 5 wide. Tony and the Wildcat. They're going to motion the tight end Bauman. Direct snap to Tony, and this one's going to get stuffed. Oh, they got cute there. They didn't need to get cute, but they get cute on that one. And Ole Miss snubs it out beautifully. Cam Franklin, the sophomore defensive end, gets the stop. It's a loss of 1. You wonder if they're going to go for it or settle for 3. McDowell getting fired, I think it's the right move. 100% the right move. He was not good at dealing with people. I think his press conferences were word salad, and his in-game management skills left a lot to be desired. Appreciate the viewer. Appreciate you tuning in. They're going to kick the field goal. So after a 7-minute drive, best they can hope for is 3. Carter Davis had a rough game against A&M. Missed 3 field goals in the first round. This one is perfect. So Miami on the board first. So this game not being high score but very drive efficient. Yep, just like Miami was against Ohio State. And Miami on that. They get way too cute there. And the design plays to Tony, it feels very much... And this is not a knock on Tony, because he's incredible. It feels very forced trying to get to Tony right now. You want to turn to Washington. It's insane. Would you even want to take him back? Like, would you want to take him back at this point? I don't know. Right in the snow, I'd rather play in the snow. Your first couch player won a Garden Cap. Yep. How's it going, Andrew Fan? Appreciate you tuning in before leaving for work. Hopefully work goes well today. Yeah, but I'm not sure Washington teams want to take him back at this point. I don't know. It would easily snow. It almost feels, I'll put it this way. The playoffs, I feel like Miami is using Tony the way the Jaguars used Travis Hunter, where it was very obvious when he was on the field, he was getting the ball, and the plays weren't as efficient as a result. Like, you could tell he's talented to make guys miss the open field, but it was also very forced, very designed. There's on the 206 from the 303. There you go. Did bother going to the game? No. Ticket prices were too much. Also, it's on a Thursday night. I want to do karaoke afterwards. It comes around every year. If Florida or ASU's in the game, maybe I go. Or if friends are in town to go with, but I'm saving up for Bruno Mars. There's a 936 from the 936. There you go. I'm saving up for Bruno Mars. He just announced his tour. It's coming to Glendale in 3 months. I can already tell you right now, if there's a sporting event you want that the night of April 14th, too bad there's no Hundo Jack. I'm not going to be streaming that night. I'll be streaming the day, but not at night. I'm saving up for, I don't know what ticket price we like, but yeah, Bruno's coming to town, and I'll be saving up for that. So next time we get to save from Sam will be that. Yeah, GG's, baby. Will McDaniel will go? I think Lions OC. I'm not sure he gets a head coaching job this cycle. I think it goes Lions OC, and then gets a head coaching job in 2027. That's my guess. They completely came out of nowhere, the Bruno Mars announcement, but I'm like, yeah, let's freaking do this. Was this game more expensive than the Vikings-Rams playoff game last year? Oh, yes, easily. Vikings-Rams was not like too expensive, all things considered. It was obvious replays work when slide up gut run, but not that. No, not with Tony. No, unfortunately, it feels very much like how the Jaguars used Hunter, where they just tried to force him the ball. It was very obvious. Like, Tony the Wildcat has not worked this postseason. There's a reason. He's got 10 catches entering this game in the playoffs, but only 38 yards. That's not a knock on him. I mean, he's dominant with the ball in his hands, but it feels very forced right now. Feels extremely forced. Whereas on the 856 from the 919 from the 520 back when 6-9 was the only Central area code. Pierce serving with the Giants. Could be a Rooney Rule thing. I think it'd be a mistake. Pierce showed nothing that showed he could be a head coach. Game management skills were bad. I thought he did a terrible job with the Raiders. I get why you're interviewing Pierce. Just because of he used to be a player, has head coaching experience, but I think it'd be a mistake. From Harlem, Hollywood, Phoenix, Arizona. There you go. Get 70K night, fingers crossed. Problem is that wouldn't be an official 70K, because the problem with that is some bots subscribe and then they delete their channels. So I'm at 69,933, but I could drop like 40 after the game is done. How's it going, Ruby? Appreciate it. Why do college football streams get most views even more than NFL? That's a good question. So there's a few reasons for that. Number one, NFL, there's more competition. NFL fans, usually if you're going for a live stream of the game, you're going Tom Grossi. You're going Tom Grossi on that one. For me, there's really not a lot of competition for college. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. We got Dan Eve chart with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. I appreciate that, man. Touchback, ball the 25-yard line. Which game do you want me to do for college basketball? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Iowa State, Kansas, Georgetown, Creighton, Florida, Oklahoma, Baylor, Oklahoma State. Appreciate you, man. Off topic. But have you seen the new topic season of Fallout? There's nothing off topic in this chat. There's nothing on off topic. You're totally fine, man. Absolutely fantastic. I've not seen Fallout. I've never played the games, so I'm not really a Fallout guy. I've never played the games. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about the show. Is this the real time they're playing? Yeah, no, they're playing. Right, I don't see a favorite NFL team. Right. But even if I did, I did preseason games. It didn't like. Nothing crazy happens for the numbers. Appreciate that a ton. I do not watch Fallout. I never play the game, so I have no real desire to see it. But heard good things about it. You're the least interesting man in the world. Oh, that's great. All right, so touchback ball at 25. When we get back here, when there's kickoff, commercial, touchback, nonsense kind of things. You college for sure. Yeah, McDaniel is he's an offensive guru. He would thrive in the college ranks. Using the hash marks and with the rules there, he would thrive there. Play favorites. Will I play South Park Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. No. More likely going to hire Uberflu's head coach. More than likely going to hire him. No one. No one would be that dumb to do it. No one in millions would be that dumb to do it. All good, JP. All good. What do I do my 5 minutes of free time every week? Photosynthesis. Helmets real? Oh yeah, they're real. They're all a lot of them are autographed. These are all real bad boy helmets. These are all legit. Let me just pull one out. Yep, these are all real helmets. I collect. I have about 1,000 helmets, 1,100 helmets in total. And when the NFL games are taking place, I'll replace them with that. So let's say on Monday night. We're doing the NFL playoffs. Steelers play the Texans. I'm going to replace it all with Steelers and Texans helmets behind me. So I collect helmets. I have a huge collection. These are all very much 100,000% real helmets. This one's Tony Baselli as well. Do you think John Harbaugh's overrated? A little bit. I think a little bit overrated. Yeah, the main part is we get rid of those ad breaks. I'm with you on that one. I hate the kickoff touchback. Why are the Cardinals going to vote Joseph for head coach? Because he used to be with the Cardinals, and give your challenge to a new Jags challenge. Ooh, all right, let's go. I think it's look. Bill's cheap. Bill's cheap, and I think Austin Fort's a lame duck. So the question is, Joseph is an easy guy to fire after 1 year if it doesn't work out. Grab the Hurricanes one. I mean, I can. I promise that I don't want to I mean, these open up, but I don't want to destroy that. But I do have a couple Miami ones. I can throw one on here. Why not? I'll take one over here. Wait, is it glass case to change teams out daily? Just so you can see them. Just so you can see the I don't change them daily. Like during the off season, it's the same setup. It's the AFC, NFC, and the Jaguars. So that's why. If it's the two of the Eds, yes, they changed that. Thank God. All good, JP. Gotta go. All good. Which team likes to host a college playoff game? Ooh, I think Jacksonville. When they do the new stadium, Jacksonville's very much a college town. I think Jacksonville will be a great host. Yeah, we're not going over well. No, not. But Bill's not the smartest guy in the world. The circular stage where you can dance on a 360-degree video. Have I seen that stage? I've not. No. I have not seen that. I want my Ole Miss. I just want a good game. I have no dog in the fight. I'm a Florida and Arizona State fan. My college high point does not have football, so passing the flat on the near side, breaks one tackle. Lacey will then be thrown down at the 27-yard line by Wesley. Winner of Jags Bills, we don't know who faces the winner of that one. Depends on the seeding. Depends entirely on the seeding. Second 8. Oh, I think New Orleans will be a very good team next year. Tyler Shuck looked very promising, and Kellen Moore's got this team going in the right direction. And they got more cap space now. So people are into 2K cards. Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, I get it. Just feels like Will 2.0. I think so. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. There was a flinch. I thought Lacey flinched. They're not going to call it. Now Lacey goes to the right. Chandler's going to keep it on the read option, trying to bounce outside on the near side, and will be thrown out of bounds immediately by Jacoby Thomas. Ole Miss went 3-and-out last time. This Ole Miss defense was on the field for 7 minutes last drive. Cannot afford another 3-and-out. Fires up 1-0 on the Leafs. Nice. Dance for one of those in Chicago Uptown Funk. Oh, that's awesome. Great song to dance to. I mean, that's one of the easiest songs in the world to dance to. Third down, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Everyone's Jacksonville? Probably not. Orlando maybe, but not Jacksonville. Chambliss takes from the gun. They're going to send 4. Pressure off the B gap. Gets rid of it. Caught, but incomplete. It would have been shy of the sticks either way. Throw the back foot. There was pressure immediately up the B gap. Deuce Alexander, the intended target. They send the linebacker blitz. And no one picking up Keontae Scott. It's another quick 3-and-out. I'm pretty sure I'd rather have Ole Miss win. I like the game. Pretty much I'd rather have Ole Miss win. I don't really care who wins. I don't really like unless it's Florida State. I really don't have anything against Miami. I think Miami's a gorgeous campus. I've toured that a few times. I think it's a gorgeous school. I have nothing against Miami. How much money would I pay for High Point from the next Gonzaga? I'm not sure on that. A punt here out of bounds, so they kick it away from Tony on the near side, out of bounds to the 22-yard line. So good punt there. Florida would be better off without Lagway and Woodson. I think so. Lagway did not improve the way I thought he was going to. Lagway was very disappointing this year in terms of, I think a competent quarterback beats Georgia. Absolutely. A competent quarterback beats Georgia. So good punt there, all things considered, about 50 yards. Jackson too small for a football team? No, not at all. Look, they were the number 1 expansion target for a while with the USFL. Got rearranged the case to stream the game at 1 o'clock Sunday. Yes, I do. Jacksonville's not too small to have a team. No. I mean, we've shown it. This game is going to sell out. These games have sold out. The stadium was built too big to begin with. But we're going to get the same about 62,000 people. I mean, Jacksonville it's a big market, relatively speaking. In terms of size, in terms of population, it's a lot encompasses Jacksonville. So, Melvin quarterbacks this year in the SEC. Ooh, Arnold's up there. Jackson Arnold's got to be up there. Dan Mullen got back to coaching? Yeah, he's at UNLV. He is the coach for the Rebels over in Vegas. Got into the Mountain West title game year 1. I think Mullen's a good coach. I think he just stopped caring at Florida. And he said the wrong things. Said all the wrong things. He was very unlikable and just stopped recruiting. But he can coach. I think Lagway was a bona fide quarterback in the SEC this year. Arnold, definitely a bona fide quarterback. More Jags on some other teams. It's pretty even, actually. Pretty even. Video on the details of the UFL coaching situation. Those will come up naturally during the games themselves and with dumb decisions. Those will come up pretty naturally. I don't get the strategy by the UFL and some of the coaches. There's such a discrepancy between guys with so much experience and guys with no experience. So we'll see what happens this season in the UFL. But we're going to be live for all the UFL games. This is a great segue into that. We're going to be live for the UFL this season. That starts, I believe, March 27th. Got all the UFL helmets. The new news of the Washington quarterback. He's an idiot. Devin Williams is an idiot. I don't know what he's thinking. You're telling me you go behind the back of your agency, you throw your teammates basically in the mud while they're at a celebration of life, then your agency drops you because, yeah, you have the same agent as the head coach, Jed Fish, and he's going to take Fish over you every day of the week. And then you're going to come back? Do your teammates even want you back? Like, do your teammates even want you back? Who's number 2 or 1A? Well, I think Arnold was the worst quarterback. Who's calling this? This one, I believe, is McDonough, I believe, right? Joe Brady to Baltimore, to an experienced coach. He'll get some looks. Yeah, I think McDonough's calling the game. What happened, basically, long story short, Devin Williams, the quarterback at Washington, he announced he was transferring to LSU, even though he signed an extension with Washington, signed like a $4 million contract with Washington, then announced he was going to go to LSU, while his teammates and coaches were at a celebration of life for a Washington player who got killed. And then his agent dropped him, and then he announces, I'm going to come back. So, after all that, it's crazy. Absolutely not. So the guy's a moron. All right, drive number 2 here for the Canes. Ball the 22-yard line. Well, else you're denying it? They're going to deny it. Of course they are. Sweep play to the near side. It's going to get 8 yards for Brown. Is that illegal? Yes. Although with the NCAA, nothing's illegal right now. Right, helmets on the Jaguars? Yeah, it's pretty even. I think Jaguars have about 30 Jaguars helmets, so it's not more than any other team. Good sweep play there. One of the longest plays from Miami so far. Gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. That's a great block there by the tight end Bauman. Blocking Antonio Kite out of the way. Actually going to play action. Pass on the near side in the flat. That's called Bauman. That's the first down at the 37-yard line. Oh, the UFL coaches? Oh, they're going to coach. Yeah. You can't have ghost coaches. I don't know how that would work. I mean, you have like assistant coaches that are experienced that would help you out, but they're not going to be ghost coaches. Gain of 7 on the pass in the flat on the near side. Good start here for Miami this drive. Again, Ole Miss, last drive, a 7-minute defensive drive. Ole Miss back-to-back 3 and outs. Miami looking very, very sharp so far. At 7, the Bang 11 visit Tennessee now Williams might say crazy. If you got fired as coach, when the team turns around, wants you back, would you accept the job? No, it would be just a leadership nightmare. Be a toxic situation. Fake the speed option. Back look in middle of the field seam. Tony makes the grab of the 50. Took a shot at midfield. That's a first down. There's a flag on the play. It might be helmet to helmet. They came at midfield. And the man who's down is Nick Cole, the man who made the hit. This could be defenseless helmet to helmet. It could be targeting as well. It would just be too much of a power struggle, Moon Valley. Way too much of a power struggle. So if you're an injured player, how many coaches in the NFL don't call plays? Oh, a fair amount. They have the OC do it. Yeah, targeting is the call, so move it up another 15 yards. That'll be a disqualification. Watch Williams will sue Washington and win. How can Williams sue Washington? I think it'd be the other way around. So injured player, and the man is getting ejected as well. Yeah, that rivalry game between Rattlesnakes and Motorboats. Oh, you know it. But good job there by Tony getting behind on the skinny post. Let's see if this is targeting. I mean, if it's an ejection, it might not even matter. Yeah, it was helmet to helmet. And did he launch? I don't know if he launched, but it might even matter if that's an ejection because he's already concussed, you think. So he might be out for the rest of the game regardless. So Nick Cole, the redshirt junior safety. Let's see. I don't think there's contact, but I don't think he led. I don't know. I don't know about that. So UFL, we'll see. I don't know on that. I mean, that's hard if that's targeting. I know you're good. We're good, safety man. That's hard to call that targeting. There was contact with the head and neck area, clearly, but he didn't lead with it. He never left his feet. Oh, there you go, James. You're good. I don't know if that's targeting. Like, did he ever leave he never left the ground. The call is overturned. Yeah, I was going to say. Okay. So no targeting, but it is a first down. But instead the 35-yard line, ball's going to be at midfield. Because he did still make the catch. So Cole will be able to stay in the game, but he's in the 10th, so it might be a moot point. Seeing as Cole... The head went the wrong way on that one. Either way, first down for the Canes. Targeting is stupid, it's like banning... No, it's not stupid. I think the enforcement is very backwards at times, but that's the right call. No, targeting is not... It's not like banning punching in boxing. It's not even close. You try to tackle and not hit. Yeah. No, he didn't launch. He didn't lead with the head. They were just helmet-to-helmet contact, but he didn't lead. That's the right call. Right call to overturn it. But first down for the Canes nonetheless, as Tony did make the grab, one the top, two the bottom. They're going to motion the tight end Daniels over. Stretch play to the near side. Bouncing out now in the middle is Brown. Brown, there's going to be a flag on the play. As it stands, gain of 19, but someone tells me this one's coming back as Brown changed direction up the middle of the field. And Daugherty indicating that this one is against Miami. And yeah, that's an easy call, actually. Alex Bauman, the tight end, number 87. You can see it as he went to the second level. When Mievos comes to soft, I get it. I definitely get it when it comes to hitting the quarterback. It's like, I don't know what you're supposed to do half the time with hitting the quarterback. Yeah, Bauman, this is an easy call. Right here, you get inside, grab the shoulder pad, twist him around. Yep, easy call. Good job by Brown bouncing out. But that's an easy holding call. It could have called Daugherty for a face mask, but... The whole moment's like, wait a sec, what are you talking about? Whoa, on that one. So first and 16, one of the few times San Miami's been behind the schedule. With a few negative plays for the Canes. So first and 16 after that. They're going to throw a screen pass to the far side. That's caught by Trader, who will get down at the 47 after a gain of 2, taken down by Daugherty. High spin players for headshots on players when they play, but not for headshots when fighting. I think there's an assumption of the risk when you fight. That anything goes. Like, it's very much assumption of the risk. You get into a fight, you know it's anything goes. That's just part of the game. But headshots when they play, you're not expecting to get blindsided. Florida Line played home games Michigan State Ford Field. That'd be a fun video. That'd be a really fun video. I love doing those games about like weird scheduling quirks. Second and 14. One the top, one the bottom, back to his left. Now they're going to motion Marion over to the bottom of the screen. So 3 wide, they'll send 3. Beck should have plenty of time. He's going to fire a backwards pass. You got to pick that up, and that's going to be caught behind the line by Fletcher, who will then get 4. That's clearly a backwards pass. So good awareness there by Fletcher to pick that ball up. But still third and long. McDaniel firing is the right call. 100% the right call. Had to do it. He was bad at in-game management, bad at talking. Yeah, that ball was thrown at the 47-yard line, caught at the 45. Easy backwards pass. But good job there breaking the tackle to avoid a negative gain. Breaking the tackle by Perkins on the near side. Third and long. That's clearly a lateral. Yep. Panthers-Bucks referee Brad Allen taking notes. Too bad he's doing our game. Could be back as go. Evan just did a pigskin player bracket. Yeah, I'm going to set that group up at halftime. I'll set the group up for that in a little bit. 3 at the top, 1 on back to his left. 39 for Beck. They're going to send 3. There's some movement, so backing up another 5. False start. Miami going backwards this drive with penalties. 2 on this sequence. And they're backed up their own 46-yard line now. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. Like we see that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. The Air Force playing at Lumen Field, a home game against Washington. I love those weird quirks. I love that. That's the right call. Saw Bell, the left tackle. The senior tackle, he flinched. What do Miami wait till they had to fire him? I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with Harbaugh. They said it didn't, but of course they're going to say that. 3rd and 14. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. 5 on the play clock. They're still confused. 4, 3, 2. I'm not sure they know the play. Hand off to Fletcher. Yeah, they didn't know the play. Because that's a bad call. You're not running on 3rd and 14. No one knew the play. You want him to stay to Washington? Do they even want him back? I don't even know if you want him back. I might kick him off the team. Like, why would you want him back at this point? At 700, you absolutely do. You know, I played 700 in the COVID year. I remember that. I remember that very well. Yeah, they were still confused with 2 on the play clock. That's only see how they take the late game or call a timeout, but you don't do that. So that run's going absolutely nowhere. Eccles on the stop. Miami going to be forced to punt with 37 seconds to go in the first quarter. John go to New York? They haven't announced anything. That's the rumor that he'll go to the Giants, but every team is interested in. Fair catch, call for it, the 5, and that ball will go into the end zone for a touchback. Poor job there by Miami special teams with 4 guys guarding the returner, no one really covering the ball. In that spot, you got to look at the ball. You had 4 guys just watching the return man closing in on him, and I don't know why, because that was not the worst punt in the world. They got down there in time, could have caught it in the air. That was not on Dylan Joyce. That'll be a touchback, but that's not his fault. You had 4 guys converging on the returner, even after a fair catch was called for. So, just 34 yards of net. And Ole Miss with no first downs today. 2 quick 3-and-outs. They'll get at the 20 to start. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, going left to right. Could be the final play of the quarter. Chambliss takes it, hands it off to the near side, and now cutting back inside, Lacey gets 1 as he's thrown down by Torre. At the 21, and that will take us to the end of 1. Defensive battle so far here. Best fit for Harbaugh. I think, honestly, the Giants. I think they have the quarterback in place. I think they're a team that, they don't have to snap the ball. Oh, wait a second. Miami jumped. Oh, that's so dumb on Miami's part. They got to the line quick. They were never going to snap the ball. I was going to say take us to the end of 1 because I didn't think they were snapping it, and they weren't snapping it. But Miami jumped, gave him a free 5 yards at the end of the quarter. I don't know what that was. Just see Joe Judge? Yep, he's on the Ole Miss coaching staff. Last playoffs is when the Rams play in Arizona. No, they played earlier this year because they're in the division. So, Rams played in Arizona this regular season. So, 2nd and 4. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter. That was just so dumb on Miami's part. Didn't need to do that. I mean, that's an obvious spot. They're not going to call a play. Yeah, I should consider pulling football videos. You're right on that one, Joe. 100% right. I don't know why I never thought of that. I love that YouTube just told me, yeah, you should probably upload videos about football. Team is an OC. Huh? Wait. Team is OCDC call plays, and OC calls plays. What's the head coach do? Well, he manages who goes on the field. He manages clock management. That's a big one. Managing the clock, when to call timeout, decisions on when to go for it, and whatnot. He'll talk, too, with the quarters. It's not like he has no idea what the plays are. He'll talk with them, too, about what pressure do we want to send, accepting declining penalties. A lot of just organizational stuff, making sure everyone knows their responsibilities, delegation, and assigning work tasks. And the coach will also try to pick up on tendencies. Keep the guys motivated. I mean, he does a lot. He's like the boss of everything. Then you have your managers. Love Whittingham? Yeah, Whittingham's so good. Whittingham is so good. I think Michigan's got a good one. They fell backwards into a really good coach. Prediction for the playoff games. I'm going with, in the AFC, Texans, Jaguars, Patriots. NFC, give me the Rams, give me the Niners, and give me the Bears. I think the Packers are too banged up. People on boots with headphones on? Those are the coordinators usually. Those are the coordinators. Rams versus Jags next season. Am I attend the game? I'm probably not. Probably not attending. I don't really get out of Jacksonville that much anymore. Got to run, get into your cover, and appreciate you tuning in. When it feels right to be Ole Miss fight song, it does mention Ole Miss. It does. And 3-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. Series 23 semi-night home games. Yeah, I don't count it, though. I don't count that if it's a playoff game. That's not a real Monday Night Football game. Your HBO adds so much louder than the broadcast. They got rid of that rule a while ago, but it still does. It just is not enforced. But about 10 years ago, they changed that rule that you couldn't do it. Exact same. Let's go, Super Spiegel. Appreciate you tuning in. Michigan got to rush in the portal. Yep. Yes, they did. They're going to get a lot of Utah guys, which makes sense. All right, about 30 seconds to go before we start the second quarter here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on here. So we try and grow this community even more. We are less than 50 subs away at this point. Now I don't know how many of those people are real or not, but we are less than 50 subs away as things stand from being 70K, so help us get there. You know any football besides touchdowns? Oh, you're good, Dan. You're good on that one. Don't worry about it. I thought Joe Judge tried to seek out the field. He was. He was that guy. Bears, Packers? Yep, I'll be in Jacksonville for that one. Yep. I'll be in Jacksonville. Theme song picks? Ooh. Chicago. Full House. Fresh Prince. Good Place. Cheers. And Reba. 2nd and 4. Yeah, I guess someone follows the rule. Nope. I mean, Congress could enforce it, but, yeah. The less said, the better. Second and 4, the 26-yard line when we get back here. You want the top guys in the portal, yep. Second down, the 26-yard line. Ole Miss, no first downs. They're going right to left this time. Yeah, McMillan, yes, very good back. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, it was, while I was on stream. Yeah, back in the 80s for the Colts. Yep, second and 3. Have in the middle, Lacey, that's a first down, then some 30, 35, 40. Miami are not allowed a 20-yard run all postseason until now, as Lacey is going to waltz into the end zone on the first play of the quarter for a touchdown. 74 yards. Lacey, the sophomore running back, gets his 24th rushing touchdown of the season. And Ole Miss in front. All good, C2, man. Miami's run defense, so good all postseason. Allowed just 45 yards rushing last game against Ohio State. 73 on one play. Their longest run allowed this postseason was 18 yards. That one, way more than that. Imagine Lincoln for Crusher after win the Natty. Oh, can you imagine? Is he going to try and claim it'd be like a happiest for his guys, but no. 7-3 your score. What a start for the quarter. Disastrous signals in from Miami. They got called for offside on 2nd and 9 on a play that was not going to even be called. Then they can run the ball on 2nd down as a result. Remember, 2nd and 9, they're not running the ball. They're not running it on 2nd and 9. But because Miami jumps offside on a play they were never going to try and do anything on, because there was 2 seconds left in the first quarter, they were never going to snap the ball. They didn't have to just get to the line and go quick. Now they can run 2nd and 4, and Lacey up the middle. Easy touchdown. Last first quarterback for the Packers twice in the same season. I don't know on that one. Is it Kramer? No, McMahon. I'm going to just guess McMahon on that one. I'm going to guess McMahon. Got Harbor Freight. All right. So Ole Miss, despite no first downs, the first half, or the first quarter, the second quarter, right better than first, yep. Never did Zelrun for being the Cardinals. Nope, never did. Almost been so I think they hang it over LSU's entire tenure. I think so. Lincoln is somewhere inside feeling sadness. Yes. No first downs for Ole Miss in the first quarter. Yet 10 seconds into the second, they are up by 4. Miami looking to answer here. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to the 25-yard line. Don't have to score the Jags. Oh, man. It was Harbaugh 91. Wow, that's a long time. Let me get the bot. Rex started Baltimore to restore the defense. No, he's got a cushy gig right now as a TV guy. He's not going to take a job once the head coaching job at this point. He's not going to work under anyone. He's too combative to work under people at this point. He's got too big of an ego. So now we'll see what Carson Beck and this offense can do. Trailing for the first time today. First down here. One of the top two of the line. Back to his left. Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh's the answer to that question. Tony in motion. One of the top two at the bottom. Back. Looking on the near side. Hitch route. That's caught the 32-yard line. Double catch. We're going to say he caught it. C.J. Daniels on the grab. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3. Good head with this again in front of the corner on that one. Graves on that break. The concentration on the double grab. 2nd and 3. That plays some NCAA Football 12 and PS3. Nice. Nice. So on the top two of the bomb. Back to his right here is Fletcher. Got a motion Tony over to the top of the screen. They'll give it to Fletcher up the middle. He's got the first down, the 35. Trucks over a guy at the 40. And down the 43. Trick it over Antonio Kite. Fletcher's saying, let's go fly a kite. He gets 11 and a first down. Bowling his way over. He is a power back. Hard to bring down on first contact. And you see why with plays like that. First off, good job there by Brockemeyer, the center. Allowing Fletcher to get the first. And then the second level, it's all Fletcher. Yeah, if not for the hip, he easily could have. Yep. Got a bad beat, Michigan State. Ooh, that's a bad beat. Yep. That's a bad beat. Anyone else score back have a problem? Not mine, no. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Yeah, crazy Dan. Yep. But they had different starter quarterbacks for that one. Tony motions. First down. Play action. Beck. 7 for 8 to start this game. He's got all day. So they only sent 3. There's some contact before the ball got there, and that's an easy call for PI. Going on the drag route to the near side. looking for Fletcher, and it's one of the most obvious PIs in the history of PIs. I mean, there are ticky-tacky PI calls, and then there's that. You want him saying UW? He's an idiot. I'm not sure. Do they want him back? I already said Sports Over. I said Harbaugh. Do they even want him back? Like, do his teammates want him back? He set him in the back in a celebration of life. I mean, yeah, there's ticky-tack PI, and then there's that, where Perkins just mugged Fletcher way before the ball got there. Jackson still will go for the home opener, see the banner hung? Maybe. I'm not even thinking that far ahead. You might just throw power over almost. Yep, they just got to keep, not overthinking this, keep running the ball, just stay on schedule, just don't get penalties. Play action, swings out to Tony, that's incomplete on the far side. Second incompletion today for Beck. Not a great feed to Tony, brings up second down. No, it wasn't a funeral. No, it wasn't a... Funeral's different. He missed Life Day, yeah. No, so it wasn't a funeral. There's a difference between funeral and celebration of life. Funeral is they bury the body. Celebration of life is... Because that happened with my grandpa, with celebration of life. Because he died in November, but we have the celebration of life in June once everyone was done with school. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 5. Slam pass behind his man, but still call. Good adjustment on the play by Moore. And that's a first down, the 43-yard line. Right, because she died September, I want to say. So it wasn't a funeral. Thoughts on Rachaad White leaving the Bucks? I mean, he was not used a lot. I mean, I don't think he's that good, but he wasn't used a lot. I mean, Bucky Irving had most of the carries, so I get it. Right, so a female soccer player. Yes, it was. Right, she died in, I think, September, I want to say. Ball the 43-yard line. Wake, but like afterwards, yes. Yeah. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Beck scrambling out. He's setting his feet, fires deep shot near side. Looking for Tony, who tries to get behind, but cannot do so. Looked like for a brief moment he had a step on Graves, but throw was too far away. In November, yes. And it was during the season. Just a little stick and go. And very good job there, actually. Phenomenal job by Ole Miss. By Clardy, number 31. It's not Graves, it was 31. To not drag. Usually when you get beat like that, it's very easy to hook on the stop and go. But he did not do that. Because it would have been an easy PI call. Back to his right, second down. Beck going to keep it on the read option. Not much of a running quarterback, but we'll get 3 there. Keeps on the read option. And he's taken down by Daugherty. Brings up 3rd and 7. You figure 4 down territory. Right, I figured you knew about it, yeah. I mean, that'd be national news, too. Anytime a college athlete dies mid-season makes national news. Almost by 100. We'll see. How'd she die? She was done with health issues. I don't think it was sudden. I thought she was dealing with health issues. Yeah, cancer, yes. She had cancer. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They're going to send 4. Back all day to throw. Middle of the field. Open. Caught at the 25. Takes a shot, but still absorbing the contact and making the grab is Elijah Lofton, the sophomore tight end. They were playing for her all season. So remember, it was a story all year. Good job there on the skinny post. Gets the step on Jalen Braxton, the inside leverage. An easy first down for Lofton, despite the hard hit by Wyatt Williams. Jacked up cleanly, yep. Lofton, he's being looked at on the sideline. He's having trouble staying upright, but he is being looked at. Either way, first down the 24-yard line here. Miami, best stride for them so far. 2 at the top of the screen. Doesn't know what to do with the snap. Beck just got to fall on that one. That's going to be a flag for illegal motion. So Beck was going up for the ball. You can't have a quarterback moving forward on the snap. That's illegal motion. And Beck never expected the snap. Obviously, the penalty's going to decline. Loss of 12. Fortunate for Miami that they still have possession. Just shooting themselves in the foot here. But was the timeout called by Cristobal before the snap? Well, that could be a big break. I'm not sure that play counted. I'm not sure that play even counted. I think Cristobal might have gotten the timeout in just in time. He did. That is a drive-saving timeout instead of 2nd and 22. 1st and 10. Got it just in time. Cristobal saw the confusion and called the timeout beforehand. Wait, no, I knew, right. I knew that, David, yes. No, I had a feeling on that one. And Miami called timeout and got off before the snap. So they'll have 2 left, but that's a good timeout by the Canes. Prevents the loss of 12. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel so we try and grow this community even more. In terms of total views, this stream, 55,000 total views. Guys, been awesome so far. Help us get to 70K. We are 41 subs away. And want any out-of-town scores around sports, get over there. You guys supposed to go motion. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Vacation. Yeah, Bauman was shaking on that one. Bauman was, didn't look like Bauman knew where he was supposed to be there. Oh, Jackson getting a destroyed by Quinnipiac. Holy cow. Or Queens College. Whew, man, the Dolphins look bad. Man. You go, Mark, first recognized situation. Yep. Yep, the one thing that's going to kill Miami this team is if they go backwards. I think they have the better... I don't want to say they have the better team, but this is a team that as long as they stay on schedule, they should be okay. When they get off schedule, that's the problem. We've seen that so far the first 3 drives. Just don't get off schedule. We have a new video dropping tomorrow. We'll have a video coming out about something from the 90s involving Joe Montana. A great name for the ticker? Ooh, all right, let me hear it. Let me hear it. But no, I hate calling timeout, so that easily could have been a turnover. Yep. Cameron Ticker. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Cameron Ticker. Oh, that's great. That is great. Where Rivers playing with 20 CL rank among gutsiest performances of all time? I mean, he didn't do much with it. He did not do much with it, so I'm not sure where I would rank it. It was gutsy, but with a healthier quarterback, they might have done something better. Oh, they had to go back and add a posture? I did not know that story. I did not know that story. That's insane. There's like poor punctuation at a lot of stadiums for statues. Like there's a grammatical error at State Farm Stadium or something that has never been fixed. Cam Dicker Little. I like it. All right, appreciate all you guys being here. First down the 24-yard line after the timeout by Miami. They have 2 left. Saving a loss of 12 by getting that timeout in time. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Which one are we calling for college basketball? Tuesday night. 2 at the top of the screen and the pistol here. They're going to motion Tony to the bottom, or closer to the line. Still on the far side of the screen. Misdirection handoff. It goes up the middle of Brown. He'll get down to the 21-yard line, picking up 3. So instead of 2nd and 22, you got 2nd and 7, which is way more manageable. UFO games eligible for dumb decisions? Yes, they are. Absolutely they are. I did some of them on JG9 News. I would probably put them on JG9 this time, if something happens. But UFO games, 100%. And with all these first-time coaches, I assume we're going to get a lot of them. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his right. Back in the gun. 8 for 11 to start this game. They're going to send 4. Beck staring down one read all the way. Going end zone, back shoulder, looking for Tony, incomplete. Tight coverage on the play there by Jalen Braxton. Underthrown ball, never give Tony a shot. Come on with a 2-er. Look, anyone that's corrupt, I'll put it that way. Anyone that's corrupt, I have no problem if you lock him up and throw it with a kick. Anyone who participates in corruption of any kind, I would say yes. So, yes. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. No flag? No. No, there was no contact. No contact there. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. But yeah, corruption, big time no-no. Big time no-no. Daniels in motion. They're going to send 4. Back, sidearm. Caught by Tony. Can make him miss the open field on the near side. He can. Somehow stays on his feet. It's like being wrapped around by the leg, and that's a first down at the 13-yard line. Tony got 8 on a pass that was only going to get a yard. Somehow broke the tackle from Perkins. So being wrapped around by the leg. You know, I'm anti-corruption on any side. Just anti-corruption. Call it like that. Angry run there. Angry run. Ball to 13 in the red zone. And Malachi Tony, that's how he's going to get the ball in his hands in open space. He can make plays like that. Good drive here for the Canes. Dominating time possession. Down by 4, but moving the ball well here. Fletcher in the backfield. They'll give it to him up the middle in the pistol, and he's going to get down at the 8-yard line. Gain of 5, just staying on schedule. 2nd down. But bad news for Miami. Elijah Lofton getting carted off. He took that big shot on that pass over the middle of the field. The clean shot looked like something in the ribs, but 2nd and 5. So probably be without their backup tight end the rest of the way. To the top of the screen, back to his left here is Fletcher. Beck takes it, hands off again to Fletcher, and he will bounce off his own lineman, getting down at the 5-yard line. 3rd and 2. Want to see him run slow someday? Miami wins this game. That could be the highlight we see over and over again. It could be. Tony's just so good. He's so slippery. I love watching him play. A good job there staying upright because he ran into Markel Bell. He ran into his own tackle. Right, a lot of politicians are corrupt. Yeah. If you ask for the question, like, should ex-politicians be in jail? 90% of the people, I'd say yes. I'll just put it that way. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 5-yard line. Could be 4-down territory here, depending on what they do on this play. Fletcher to his left. To the top of the screen. Bunched up by the line. Beck takes it. Up the middle again to Fletcher, and he will get the first and then some. Brought down at the 2. Gain of 3. 3 straight gives to Fletcher. Will they keep going to him? Down by the goal line now. Again, Fletcher over 260 yards rushing the first 2 games. Imagine Tony under Cohen. Oh, man. In the slot, yeah. More like 99.9%. First and goal at the 2-yard line. Beck under center, I formation. Now Charmar Brown in the backfield. He slips. Looked like he was going to have a hole, but he loses 2 yards at the 4-yard line. Looked like there was a huge gap there for him to run through because it looked like you had number 63, Samson Okolola, set his block. It looked like there was going to be an easy hole for Brown. Chris Paul was ready to celebrate, and Brown just slipped at the goal line. Host coach, college fiction. He'll be in the NFL. He'll get an NFL job. And now you're back at number 1. Yep. For the moment, at least. You're tied for first. You don't have sole possession, but you are tied. When the game stands tall, I've not seen that movie. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it. 2nd down, 5 straight handoffs, stretch play. Brown this time stays on his feet and will dive into the end zone. Touchdown. Miami answers Ole Miss's touchdown with a long, about 7-minute touchdown drive of their own. The Canes back in front, including the place with Hunter. Do the Jags have the best receiving corps setting in 26? Yes, they do. Washington, Myers, BTJ. Yep, let's just see if he stayed on his feet as he fell down, but he fell on top of his own tight end. And yeah, he's in. You are not a tree yet. That's a touchdown. He fell on top of his own guy. On top of his own tight end, and Brown with his 7th rushing touchdown this season makes up for the slip earlier. They keep it on the ground with 5 straight runs. At the end of it, extra point is good with 7:09 to go in the first half. Miami back in front by 3 when we get back. I trust Frank. Yes, I would trust the doer of all good. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. While I like college football better, I'd rather work in the NFL. I get that because at least you have an offseason. College football, you don't really have an offseason with all the recruiting stuff and whatnot. And dealing with kids versus adults. Luck or skill? Well, 10% luck, 20% skill, so take that word as that tight end kicker. Nope, 38. No, Carter Davis, he wears 38. Yeah, Jamar Chase and Chase Brown equal Charmar Brown, yep. So college coordinator ever been hired as an NFL coach? Directly from college? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. I don't think a coordinator's been hired as a coach directly that never coached in the NFL before. Depends where you are, Cujo. Right, most college sports you sell every sport. Yep, that is also true. Like SIDs, usually the SID, unless you're at a big school, you're doing so many different sports. Like I would never be an SID at High Point. I would never want to because you work like 7 different sports. Like when they overlap with each other, you're screwed. Now, obviously, if you're like football, that's a different story. Big time football, yeah, you could work for one. Or like big time basketball, yeah, but most of these schools, you have to juggle so many different hats. It's crazy. Yeah, college coordinator, head coach feels like a crazy job. Yep, I can't see it happening. Some of those move garages with 7-bill houses. They do what they told you. You do good when they told you. That's what's right for the semifinal because how dominant they had to be in the last 4 make the playoff. They had won their last 4 with 7-10 to be behind Vandy, 4 team out. Yeah, I think Notre Dame's in at that point. Any teams will interview any college coaches this cycle. I mean, I definitely think some teams are going to inquire about Kurt. I don't think he's going to leave Indiana, but I think some teams will inquire about him. Sark, no. I think that was just a made-up report. Marcus Freeman's already saying Notre Dame. Do good in the name of. Right, Arizona's real good at college sports, sucks at pro sports. Yep. Yeah, 1949 to 302 in possession. Yep. Feels like it. Because almost to 3 drives, 3 and out, 3 and out, and then 2 plays, touchdown run. They jumped through the window. Those are good schools, David. Those are good ones. I got the butt. You know, Miami's got a darn good defense. Only allowed 1 first down so far this game. Granted, it was a 73-yard touchdown run. So we like college football more than NFL. Right, if you don't have a local team, especially in the South, you have a greater connection, too, to your college. Like, as you can donate, you went to that school versus NFL. You might not have that connection. So I get it. I definitely get it. And the atmosphere is way different. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a big question, Big Tiger. That's the $1 million question. Do his teammates want him back? Like, he already showed, I don't care about you guys, I only care about myself. And then to do all that, and, you know, have that happen? A celebration of life? Oh, man. Like, do his teammates want him back? He's going to have to earn their trust back. And I don't know if he's going to be able to do that. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Kickoff end zone touchback. I went Memphis, yeah. Right, connection is a lot stronger. Yeah. That's the big thing. When Bot's website only let me in on ESPN NBC games, well, that's a problem. It's about the 25-yard line here for the Rebs. Chambliss has not done anything so far this game. What leadership has he shown exactly? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think he's shown any leadership. He's got like 20,000 red flags at this point. How's it going, Sam's story? If you gotta shave, well, I'm going to shave after the game. I'm shaving afterwards. I'm going to shave before I go down to Jacksonville. So, yeah, but I definitely like running on a little bit too long. You're not wrong there. I got to charge my razor, right? It was one thing to charge my razor, and I'm like, oh, wait, it's not fully charged. Chambliss swings out to the far side. That's juggled, caught, and brought down out of bounds to the 30-yard line. I think that's where he stepped out of bounds. Gain of 5 for Diggs. Yeah, like I was going to shave before I went on the stream. I was like, oh, my razor's dead. So, almost a weakest logo in NCAA. No, weakest one, Davidson's logo sucks. Davidson's logo, they had a good thing going with the cat with the red diamond, and now they got rid of it. Bulls see a weather delay? 2nd and 4, hand up the middle, and that'll be a first down at the 38-yard line. I'm assuming you mean weather in the sense of there's like ice on the road, so they delay the start time. Like one of the roads is closed, and the teams can't get there. I mean, it's 4 times to play, 2 times yards, 6 times time possession. Yep. You ever with Oklahoma think sent my resume in Memphis? Oh, wow. 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. I'll take 1 create account. Yep. They send 4, play action, Chambliss. Now they send 5. Chambliss off his back foot, near sideline, one-on-one coverage, incomplete. Going for dribbling down the near side, but Ethan O'Connor stride for stride the entire time. There's a flag on the play, though. Almost get ball start second half. Miami gets ball start second half. As crazy as that sounds, Miami gets ball. How's it going, Blakely? Appreciate you tuning in. Personal foul, roughing the passer, so move it up 15 yards. D2 College Championship, it's not a while. I didn't get a chance to watch it this year. But FCS I saw, and that was insane. Let's see if that's the right call here. They sent 5. Chambliss was pressured. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the right call. Multiple flags flying. Justin Scott getting called for that one. The hit wasn't late, but you can't exactly karate chop the guy's face. So, yeah, good call. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Right now, I don't want to... Yeah, I want to leave Vegas. No. That's what you got right now with the Reds, especially. They're going to send 5. Chambliss, middle of the field, open. Call at the 32-yard line, down to the 27. That's the first down. Saraswar? I have no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. A vid U-Tree made back Venezuela back in 2016. The video's aged well, yep. Right, anytime the flag is back to the quarterback, you know it's roughing. Yeah, but that was the right call. Gallon Houston, one shot. He's not coming back to Arizona. Wiz College logo is Netflix. Wait, Nebraska helmet logo. Oh, I don't hate it. Screen pass on the near side. That's caught by Winston Watkins. Breaks 1 tackle, breaks a second, and then brought down the 25-yard line. Gain of 2. Trying Trying to take advantage of the roughing call. And Chambliss needs to get into a rhythm. Back-to-back completions for him. Didn't do much in the first quarter. Glendale first 10 minutes on Super Bowl 57. Hopefully having a good time of the game. To the top, one on the bottom. Back to his left. Oh, yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah. Back to his right is Diggs. Handoff up the middle. Nothing to him, but bounces outside and then brought down by the legs. Good job staying with the play on that one for Miami. Keontae Scott. That is a tough play. A power back going up against a cornerback. To stay with the play. And now can completely bowled over. Good job there. He cheated on his wife and broke bro code with... Don't even tell me he broke the code and cheated on his wife with another player's wife. Oh, no. To the top, to the bottom. Oh, yeah, no, yes. They're going to send 4. Chambliss. Yeah, I have, like, no space anyways. Chambliss flushed down the far side, has to throw this ball away, and will. 4th and 7. They're in field goal range. Lucas, obviously a phenomenal game last time out against Georgia. At the game-winning field goal. 3 for 3. 3 kicks at 50-plus yards, including a 56-yarder, so 42 in a dome. Should be a chip shot for him, but low-level college assistant one leaves to coach at Texas High School? No. Or actually, wait, low-level, like, yes, depending on the pay. Low-level assistant's not getting a lot of pay. Right, 7 assistant, yeah. Not Senator Mark? Yeah, exactly, right, you told me that, yeah. You told me that. Oh, God, wow, that's insane. 4th and 7, Lucas on for the field goal. That one is money. Did you expect anything less from this guy? Lucas, 28 for 31 on the season now. And we're tied at 10. College woman going for it. You have to remember, this is the good kicker. This guy's going NFL. Usually I'd say yes. This is the guy that hit 3 from 50-plus last time. This is the guy that could have hit from 65. Right, now with this kicker. Yeah, but I was going to say him in the first half. In fact, save from Simmons to several playoff games with almost no Cardinals games. Yeah, it is crazy. Absolutely nuts to think about. Yeah, the cards are a mess. 10 all your score. If you like what you see, look, like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we try to grow this community even more. Again, we're trying to get to 70K. We're going to be close to it by the end of this stream. Now, granted, got a lot of bots, so they'll be deleting their accounts. Like, we already lost 20 subs, but that's because of bots. Right, $8.95 a month fix, no chance. Not by yourself, at least. Not by yourself. Not in a good spot. Tucson, you could, yeah. Tucson, you probably could. If you're here, then start streaming. Yep. No, I didn't go to the game. Nope. I would let you know if I was at the game, but I've never been to the Fiesta Bowl. If Florida's in it, or ASU's in it, maybe at some point, but right, this kicker's a future Raven. I wouldn't mind him in Jacksonville if we didn't have Cam Little. If we didn't have Cam Little, I'd be like, I want to draft this guy. But obviously, we don't need a kicker. We'll be okay. 10 all your score here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Miami gets the ball, and they get it to start the second half. So a chance to double dip here. Anita gifting 10 memberships. Appreciate you. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Who's got these memberships? Who's got these? T-Pike, John Morden, Florida Brooklyn Adventures, Brian, I recognize him, Mike, Mark A, Jackson Brown, Sam Phillips, P. Dixon, Sue Cohn. I recognize a lot of these people. So, appreciate it. Which game do you want? Get you in the call. Can we see this weekend? Can't wait. Can't wait for the playoffs. I cannot wait. This is going to be a crazy weekend. We get no sleep, but we're going to make it work. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. For college basketball Tuesday night. Working on about no sleep whatsoever. Split it? All right, we'll split it. No, just on the Jacksonville. She's down there. They're taking a vacation right now at Amelia Island, and then we're going to be going to the game. So, no, we all live in a... Okay, so split it evenly. Okay. All right, so we're going to hit 60... Wait. Each game's going to be at 61. That's what it's going to be. How far to an emoji? Oh, not even close. We are not even remotely close to an emoji. Yeah, Camel's a bot. Yeah, he's got aimbot. It's crazy. We're not even close to an emoji. I would let you know if we're anywhere close. We're nowhere close. Pizza? Yep. Had some pizza earlier. All right, again, Miami going left to right. Touchdown last time with Brown. Only one. That commercial still sucks. Karaoke Bowl, I have not yet. We're doing that at halftime. And Miami ball, after the touchback with 4:38 to go, and a chance to get it back to start the second half. They already have one-time possession for this half. So they've had more than 15 minutes of the ball. Ole Miss defense is kind of gassed at this point. My whole family's in New York besides me. I'm a lone wolf out here. You have 4 Cardinals playoff games and 3 Super Bowls. That is nuts to think about. Since the 2010s, they've hosted as many Rams playoff games as Cardinals playoff games. Since the 2010s, they've hosted more Super Bowls than Cardinals playoff games. Handoff here to Fletcher. He's going to get nothing. Gain of just 1, taken down by TJ Dottery at the 26-yard line. We're talking about Steelers and Rams week 17. Yeah, no, week 17. 2nd and 9. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And we'll be live tomorrow for the Peach Bowl, Indiana, Oregon, rematch of that one. Rematch of the earlier game of the Big Ten for the right to go to the Natty. One of the top 3 of the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 4 in the flat on the near side. That ball's caught by Marion, but brought down immediately at the 30-yard line. Gain of just 4. Good tackle by Braves. 3rd and 5. You should have came here earlier when it's the 39 minutes walking the concourse like for me. Yep. I was not at the game. I'll be here for the Bruno Mars concert, though. 3 months Bruno Mars plays at State Farm, and I'll be there for that. But I'm not going to the stadium anytime soon before that. Should have shot me an email. Could have shot me an email and be like, are you coming to the game? I'm like, no. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. They will be at that place tonight. And they'll still try and put a team in London? At some point they will. They're going to send 3 back. Looking. Far sideline. Caught. Good out route there. And it's Marion once again, who gets the first down after a gain of nearly 20. Right, Alan Kirk will call him Packers-Bears. Condolences to Packers and Bears fans at this point. The Mercedes-Benz has more Super Bowls and Falcons playoff games. Crazy. They've only had the playoffs 1 time since they built that stadium. But good out route there. Just got Graves to go. Thought the receiver was running a post. Graves was running an out route. Caught him inside, and at that point, well, he did step out of bounds earlier. So hang on a second. They're going to change the spot. It's still a first down. Nothing changes there, but the ball will be with the 44 because Marion did step out. 3rd catch for him. Play action on the fly on the far side to his tight end. Bauman makes the grab, and Bauman out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Gain of 3 as he's taken out on the play by Chambers. 2nd down again. Miami has 2 timeouts. Then they get the ball out at the halftime break. Place for the Packers. Yes, we do. Hang on me. I'm going to be doing that game. Now I'll be in Jacksonville, so fingers crossed the Wi-Fi doesn't suck, but I will be in Jacksonville for that one. 2nd and 6. Could be the final play before the 2-minute timeout. They're going to send 4. Flushed out. Back on the near side. Sets his feet. Going deep. Has a step. Coverage bust. Marion. Touchdown. Coverage bust there. And Miami back-to-back touchdown drives. Marion just running a deep crosser. And there were 3 Miami receivers tangled up. And somehow Marion able to break free. Gets behind TJ Dottery. And an easy touchdown there on a 53-yard strike. You had 3 Miami guys bunched on the left side of the screen. You're going to see the replay on this one. You had 3 Miami guys bunched on the left side of the screen. They're running similar spots, and Ole Miss defenders just got confused, got tangled up. Yeah, this has been an awesome game so far. 2:18 to go. Oh, I'm not sure that one, Cujo. I am not sure. Extra point is good. 17-10. Ole Miss gets it back with all their timeouts to the 2-minute timeout. Now we're there for that concert. We're going to do that. Well, tickets haven't even gone on sale yet. Yeah, tickets have not even gone on sale yet for that show. So, back probably 3rd or 4th round. Somewhere around there. Get wide open. Kick is up and get Bears from what a kick. I still must say dog. Pretty much. That's pretty much what that broadcast is going to sound like. Yeah, that concert is haven't got on sale for that one. They just announced what dates it's going to be. Earflus working football again? Yeah, but not as a DC. I don't think it's going to be a defensive coordinator again. Marion, 3rd grab on the drive. His 2nd touchdown this season. That's it. So that makes sense. All good. All good. 17-10 your score. Miami offense has come to play. Have over 52 in your team's total stream. Nice. How's it going, Hypocrite? Appreciate tuning in. Next trade to sign and where? For baseball, I think Zach Allen's gonna be awfully close. I might wait until spring training, but I think Gallen, at some point, the market's gonna thin for him. Take off ends on touchback, ball the 25-yard line. Yeah, Devils lost 9-0, and they didn't fire their manager or coach, which is nuts to me. Yeah, they've been a mess for the last month. Devils have been on a funk right now. Well, the 25-yard line here again. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. So, the total views this stream, we were at 62,000. All right. Right, Al would make you believe it was England in the first quarter. He would, with how lifeless he is now. Two to the top, one the bottom, back to his left. Is Diggs. A motion the tight end over. The bottom of the screen. Play action. Chambliss. They'll send 4 to the motion man. That's called the 29-yard line, but the knee was down. Odom. Caleb Odom making the grab, and probably could have a bit more if he stayed upright. Got him, Sports Talk. Got him. DX Sam and Sun Sam from the outside. Also Sentinel Sam. Nice. 2nd 6 will they call a play? They will not. The new CFL rules, I'm not crazy about most of them. Now, I do like the Rouge. I do like the fact that if the Rouge is a missed field goal and it goes out of play, you can't get a point for that, but I don't like a lot of them. It feels like they're trying to Americanize the game for no reason. So we got the 2 minutes of outing. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 2nd 6 when we get back. Almost 3 timeouts. Miami 2. Miami gets the ball for the second half. So if you don't score this drive, there's a chance to get ugly quickly. Right, that makes sense quickly, yeah. I get it. I'm not crazy about the rules. And no OT tonight. Just keep that in mind. No overtime for tonight's game. John Harbaugh, head coach in 2016 NFL? Oh, easily fact. 100,000% fact. 100,000 bajillion% fact. There's no way he's not going to be a coach. Can't go through his upright, should be 1 point. No, but you can't defend it. I don't want to be for, like, plays you can't defend. You shouldn't be able to get points for that. Because you can't play defense against it. That's the problem. You can't play defense against that. So, certain someone in the chat. Ty Sarah Arthur Smith and Will McDaniel take over Steelers OC. Did that. Got in the goalpost to try block it? I don't know about that. Lag. Oh, yep, we got some lag. Try refreshing. Yeah, should be good now. Yeah, but I did the natty last year. So I've done that before. Well, it should be good now. Oh, no, take karaoke tonight. Karaoke tonight at the bar, so. Yeah, we're good now, yep. We're at the 2-minute warning, or 2 minute timeout, I should say. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. And help us get to that milestone. Help us get to 70K if you've not done so already. Help us out here. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Ole Miss, 2nd and 6. And Miami's got 2 timeouts, so they can get it back themselves. They get a stop here. Again, every donation counts. Triple tweet me at the call. How many songs in the queue? Hopefully at least 3. I should be able to tackle Immigrant Song tonight. So Immigrant Song should be a go for tonight. Barring anything crazy. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. I forgot to post ride, but I did ride the other day, and I need to post it. 2nd down. Chambliss in the gun, snaps it, hands off to Diggs, and Diggs will be brought down at the 32. Now, does Miami take a timeout? I personally would. If I'm Miami, I'm Cristobal, I'm taking a timeout. I want to get the ball back, have a chance to at least. Because time's not an issue for Ole Miss. They'll be able to get what they need with all their timeouts and the clock stoppage rules. Ole Miss is not going to go quickly until they get a first down. Yeah, fans love commercials? Yeah, I'm going to miss those too. 3rd and 2. No timeout call. Back to his left. Chambliss snaps it. It's going to be actually a direct snap to Diggs, and Diggs stuffed. Diggs will get nothing, and now Miami should take a timeout. And they will. So back to 35. It's not terrible. So they go Wildcat to Diggs, and just some missed block there by the tight end, Trace Bruckler. Bruckler sits that block. That's an easy first down. But the tight end just completely whiffed on the block. Allowed for a free shot up the middle. They'll never do in-season tournament for Major League Baseball. That'll never happen. So 4th down. Miami takes a timeout. They'll have 1 left. They're getting it back. And they get to start the second half. So a chance for the Canes to potentially blow this thing wide open. All right, it would be funny if you could just do that forever. Just infinite loop glitch. As a Jags fan, I wouldn't hate that rule. We would win every game with Cam Little doing that. Tampa, new lane staff for McDaniel would have to move very far. He'd be on a lame duck coaching staff. I'm not sure. He's got so much leverage if he wants to be an OC. Your cat's blocking the scorebook. So 4th and 2. They'll punt it away with Oscar Burr, the freshman punter. One thing you couldn't do there was go 3 and out. That's exactly what they did. Miami going left to right on your dial. Burr gets it off. This one fielded by Tony Faircall at the 25-yard line. 43 yards. Yeah, Ole Miss, you have to punt on 4th and 2. Yeah, you have to. Burr always score 30 by himself. He would. So ball at the 25-yard line here for the Canes. They have a timeout. Ole Miss is 3, so they can get the ball back if Miami doesn't do anything here. But for Miami, you're thinking chance to double dip. You get the ball to start the second half. You've dominated time possession this game. You held it for over 20 minutes so far. 3 out should be considered a turnover on the offense. Why? No, it should not be. So 1:19 to go in the first. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Is Fletcher. They'll send 4 back through a touchdown to Marion. Last time, going to get sacked here at the 16-yard line. Thrown down by Princewell. 2nd and 18. And now, if you're Miami, how safe do you play this? Because now you're behind schedule. Timeout was called. Who called it? Someone did take a timeout. Most Phillies, Rob Baronis. I remember that game, Titans, Texans. Who called the timeout? Ole Miss called the timeout. So Ole Miss wants to get it back. They feel like they can get a stop. They're going to try and get this ball back. 1:13 to go in the first half. Now Miami needs a first down. Otherwise, Ole Miss will get a chance to steal possession on their end. It's a wild chess match, these final 2 minutes of this first half. Between these two sides. Play clock when there's moving color gradient, left to right span, the peacock feathers. Yeah, I said for a while they should use the peacock as part of the logo. Hope Jones gets some passes touch in the second half. Well, they'll probably be throwing the ball a lot. You almost going to be playing very aggressive so far. With the clock. 2nd and 18. Back. In the pistol. 3 at the top. And they'll motion the tight end over. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're just going to hand the ball off to Fletcher. Brown. And he will get a yard. And now Ole Miss will burn their second timeout. Remember, Ole Miss got the ball at the end of the first half last game against Georgia. And just a calamity of a sequence. They were right. Didn't know to go out of bounds. Some drop passes did not help out Chambliss whatsoever. But remember, Ole Miss has a kicker that has a count of a leg. Lucas hit from 56 last game. He could have easily hit from 63. Distance-wise, you got a guy that, theoretically, you get to the 45-yard line, you got a shot. Right, final 6 seconds? Yeah, I would think that too, yeah. Shuck, 29 years old by the time the Saints give him a second contract. That is nuts. You have to throw it here. I think you do. You could just go screen to Tony, have him in some open space, see if he can get some blockers, get the convoy out in front. I go screen to Tony, get some blockers out in front. I'm stacking 4. I'm stacking 4 on the near side of the field. I'm going to Tony on a screen pass and just get the blockers out in front. But they're not doing that. They got 3 stacked up on the near side of the field. Now motion Tony to the top. They're just going to hand the ball off to Brown, and he'll be thrown down at the 23, nowhere close to the 6, and Golding's going to take its out. A poor drive by Miami, all things considered. I get the idea of not wanting Ole Miss to have any timeouts to work with, but they still have plenty of time, especially with the clock rules and with Lucas having a cannon of a leg. I thought they should have thrown. Yeah, make play clock to the eye, yeah. That'd be unique. I mean, I'm not crazy about that sequence there. I get you don't want Ole Miss to have any timeouts, so now they don't. But at the same time, they only got to get to the 45 to get points. What's Coach Jimmy say for? I'm not even sure. I think it's part of like the agency. So 4th and 11, they'll punt the ball away. Joyce, his second punt of the game. And Ole Miss should have pretty decent field position on this drive. Joyce gets it off. Fair catch call for and made at the 32-yard line. 45-yard punt, no return on the play. But Ole Miss only needs about 20 yards to get into range. It's one of the few teams you can say that. Most teams, I'd say, got to get to about the 35 to even have a shot. Ole Miss in a dome with Lucas as their kicker. You only need to get to the 45. Judges won't replay the game since stable since he was fired by the Giants. Oh, that's crazy. 55 seconds ago, Ole Miss, no timeouts. They're going right to left. Miami, 1 timeout at their disposal. Ole Miss could not take advantage of the end of the half. Last game against Georgia. Come on to a dumb decision? No, not dumb decision, but I don't like it. It's too conservative for me, but I wouldn't say dumb decision on that. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Diggs. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Chambliss takes it. They're going to send 4. Checks it down the angle route, bit behind Diggs. He'll have to slow down to get that ball, but makes the grab and wisely, more importantly, I should say, gets out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Gain of 4. That stops the clock. Not the best throw to Diggs. Thrown behind on the near side on the angle route, but able to make the adjustment and stop the clock. 46 seconds at the 35-yard line. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Only about 20 yards to get the field goal range here. Williamson, Washington makes no sense. That bridge has been burned at this point. That bridge has been burned. They're going to switch some guys around. Going to motion Odom closer to the sideline than before. Should tag it under the Battle of Printing Company? Oh, yes. They'll send 4. Chambliss. Hitch route. Middle of the field. That's called. Gain of 10 and a first. It's going to stop the clock. It's Harrison Wallace on the grab. Gain of 10. Apparently, Mr. Ole Miss came home away. That's awesome. That's awesome. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 37 seconds to go in the half. They'll send 4. Chambliss. Hitch route to the far side. That's caught and gets it down to the 49-yard line. You're right in field goal range now at this point with Harrison Wallace. Back-to-back grabs for him. And you might be thinking I'm overestimating how good Ole Miss's kicker is distance-wise, but no. You watch that Sugar Bowl. He has a cannon of a leg. NFL quality leg. He could be going pro. We could be hearing his name on Sunday a lot. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. 32 seconds to go in the first half. Miami, 6 in the box. They'll send 4. Chambliss staring down the first read. Hitch route. That's caught the 40, and you're now in range. Caden Lee makes the grab on the near side of the field. That's going to get 9 in the first. Hit from 60? Yeah, I mean, he could have hit from 63 the last game. But now you're in range. Chambliss, 26. I'm just going to spike it here, and he will do just that. Stops the clock with 24. Now, in second down, you can go middle of the field. You don't need a first. But if you don't get the first, third down, you go up there and you spike it. And then fourth down, you kick the field goal. Test scores back 99 percentile. Oh, wow. Wow. That's insane. 3 at the top, 1 on back to his left. It's Diggs. And timeout called by Miami. They'll have none left. Purdue, Wisconsin. Who's going to be worse 6 here? I would say Wisconsin with Fickle. They should have fired him. Best quarterback drafted between 2006 and 2010. Matt Ryan. No, Stafford. What am I talking about? Stafford. Stafford was the best. Demonstrated by Mario? No. No, I'm fine with it. Just make sure the defense is ready. You can't really use that time to your advantage unless you're trying to ice the guy. But I don't hate the time out there. 2nd and 10. "24 seconds to go." In the first half of action. One on the top, two at the bottom. Back to his left. Play action. There's send 3. And that is underthrown, almost picked off. That could have been a pick 6 as well. I'm not sure what Chambliss was doing there. He was looking on the out route on the near sideline. But well underthrown. And Dylan Day almost with a pick 6. Almost new life. 3rd and 10. 19 seconds. You got to have the fire drill ready if you don't get a first down here and you're in the field of play. Chambliss, they'll send 3. Chambliss, sideline dropped on the near side by Caleb Odom. He had a big drop last time out against Georgia with under 2 minutes to go. That didn't help Chambliss out. Drops that one. And now instead of a 52-yard try, it'll be a 58-yard try. Now again, this guy can hit, but if he misses this kick, Miami's got good field position. Stafford probably going as a Ram. Parents, this week, where they rank among those teams, probably the best of the bunch. 58 yards, Lucas. He's got the distance. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're going to hear his name on Sundays. We will hear his name on Sundays. 58 yards. And it's no biggie. Should punt? No. This guy is an NFL kicker. We're going to be hearing his name on Sundays. 58 yards. That would be good from about 63. Cannon. That's all there is to say. He is now 4 for 4 from 50 plus in 2026. Oh, Dion is? I would probably say a Brave. You mean for football? Oh. Falcons. Jake Moody 2.0. Oh, he's better than Moody. I don't care. I want this guy drafted. He's a redshirt junior, so yeah, he can't come out and get drafted. 11 seconds to go. Man, 70-yard field goals made in a regular season postseason game. I mean, we're close to it. I mean, Cam Little's going to do it at some point. Right, you figure Cam Little's going to do it. If given an opportunity. We're not too far off from that. Kickoff here. They're going to go squib. And that will bounce out of bounds at the 35. And I don't get it. I just don't get the logic with the squib kick there. You have a guy with a cannon of a leg. Lucas is the kicker. We know he's got a strong leg. Why squib it? Just boot out of the end zone. Put it at the 25. They're going to take a knee. Down at the 35, they got a shot to do something. Manning would be cold. He would definitely be cold. I think, the Ravens have to like him. Yep. I'll get hip clip. Yep. That sounds tasty. There's no reason to squib it there. Elliott Hall of Fame? No chance. No chance. There's no reason. Oh, Miami's just going to take a knee. Miami is not going to do anything, so, all right, no harm done. I would have tried something. I mean, you only need about 20 yards to try it, but they will not do it. We go into the halftime break. Oops, not that much time. Not that much time either. That makes more sense. Miami gets the ball so they have 17-13 your score. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins? So we're 30 minutes away from determining the first team in the national championship. Miami, if they play on their home field, we're going to find out. The 11 seconds too little time. Yeah, if they have the time out, maybe, but I get it. I get it. NFL, no. College, I get it. First, everybody seemed the curse. There's somebody seemed to be having like a month-long layoff. I mean, that's a long time for a layoff. All right, while I do that, we're going to set up a playoff bracket challenge. On Chris Paul and the Natty, Oregon, Miami. That'd be a fun one. NFL Dilly MLB, Reggie White, Packers. All right. All right, invite link is here. Join the group. Bracket challenge, NFL. No prize, but I'm going to pick Jaguars Super Bowl just because, even though I don't believe it's going to happen, I'm going to pick Jaguars Super Bowl. Yeah, I do get one a burn clock on a scrim for a big return. We don't need, but we have a long kicker like that boot out of the back of the end zone. National champion where a coach or player one becomes his former school. Coach? I think we've had a coach do it, but I don't think a player. Sal be a head coach next season? Yes, I think so. I think we'll get some looks. Pacers 13-game losing streak. Wow, that is bad. I'm submitting my bracket. I think I'll be head coach again next season. Yeah, I'm appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button and subscribe to this episode on the channel. Let's try to go to even more. Should have a new video dropping tomorrow. All goes according to plan. Video about someone from the Chiefs in the 90s. Solid success. Second stint. Depends on the... Depends on the organization he goes to. Come back to the Browns, I think Falcons. Garrett spotted a Hooters. So we're at halftime right now. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band, no questions asked, including tonight. We're going to be doing that. $25. There is one song that is half off. We're going to turn that song that's half off right now. The song for half off for this stream only, is going to be, drum roll please, John Starr Cohen. Is doing a better job as a rookie. I'm going to go Cohen, but it's close. Get Lucky by Daft Punk is the song that is half off for this stream only. Get Lucky by Daft Punk. All right. So you want that with a live band? You probably get that in tonight. Meanwhile, while we have this halftime break, I should let you guys know, use my code at Sleeper, HMA. 100% deposit match up to $100. Again, I don't take sponsorships unless I really, really like the company. And Sleeper I've used for years. Use it for my fantasy leagues, dynasty leagues. I have a bunch of different leagues on Sleeper. But they have a lot of other stuff at Sleeper as well. It's the best way to experience and connect over sports together. It's a one-stop shop for all your sporting needs. You can chat on games in real time with other users. You get blazing fast alerts. I'm talking up to the second. A play happens and boom, you know about it right away. It's crazy how fast they are. Playing fantasy leagues, you probably know that already about Sleeper, but you can also win real money on picks contests. So you can win money on the apps as well. So make sure you download the app. Use my code. Again, it's more than just a platform for season-long fantasy leagues. You get live stats. You get real-time chat, news feeds. You get to make picks. You get a lot of stuff on Sleeper. So make sure you use My code HMA, 100% deposit voucher for $100. Really does help us out on the channel. So we try to go see more. Trestman or Fox, who is worse? I would say Trestman, but it's close. Kane gets an empty net for 500. Been anticlimactic for 500, but good for him. Good for him. I want to post my helmet back. And this is the college setup we're rocking with here. We do have all 4 teams in the playoff. We do get an Oregon helmet. What price would I sponsor? Again, I only take sponsorships of companies I use or believe in. So take that for what it's worth. Elio's apron system, I think fact. Maybe not a hard cap, but I think fact, yeah. Oh, he's going to get picked by a team easily. He'll be the first kicker taken. If he wants to declare this year, he will be going immediately. He's going to be drafted in the 5th round or 4th round. He's got a cannon. He's accurate and he's got a cannon of a leg. So I would think he's going to be going pretty high in the draft. And I would think he would declare. I don't know why you wouldn't at this point if you're a kicker. 4 for 4 from 50 plus the last 2 games. But one of the stories for Ole Miss is that you might have noticed on the touchdown by Lacey, he did pull up a little bit. He did slow down. Didn't know if that was him not realizing there was a defender behind him or not, but turns out it was not that. It was an issue with his hamstring. He walked off afterwards. That's where we've seen a lot of Logan Diggs. We have not seen Lacey since the touchdown run in the 2nd quarter. So keep that in mind. Ole Miss, Lacey, 24 touchdowns this season. What price would take to do that? I wouldn't do that. Again, only companies I believe in and use. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. The Abrams do a job. You got a lot of parity right now. A lot of parity. Yeah, Sandell's going to get picked up, and Luke's definitely get picked up. I shouldn't say believe. I meant use. I meant use the product. I meant use the product. Not believe in it. Not that's not what I meant. I meant use or believe in the product. Hot Pockets, I do that. Yeah, I do that. Lost 14 receiving yards. You got a good shot at that. Got a really good shot at that. Now 13 and a half minutes to go before we start the 2nd half here. Era of the Greatest Eagle, era of Eagles football, easily. Easily. I mean, 2 Super Bowls and 3 appearances in the last decade, yeah. Be the greatest era for most teams. And we will have a new video dropping tomorrow in the morning. No overtime tonight, this one. The Texans as a sponsor? If they're willing to give me money, if they're willing to give me money, it means it's less money going to them to improve their team. So, with Hurts at quarterback to win a Super Bowl, they make one. I don't think they win one. Bucks hires the next OC. I think the Panthers quarterback's coach right now. A little pill with a big story to tell? I would do that in a heartbeat. I'd write the new jingle for him. I think their jingles have gone pretty bad. I'd write the new jingle for him. Can you imagine if I could that'd be amazing, Cujo. Can you imagine? I could do the reads, and when I do the reads, I play an organ theme of that song. I play on my GarageBand keyboard. I play that. That'd be incredible. Maybe an 8-bit version of that theme song to play over it. I would 100% do it. Absolutely. You hamstring. You're lucky to get run by the defender because he did pull up. Yep. Saw the defender was sound sprinted. I was gonna say because when he did that, I didn't know if he was hurt or if he didn't realize there was a defender behind him. But clearly he was hurt. Ovechkin 1,000 4 goals a career. Yes, I do. I think he'll get there. All right, while I have this break, give me like 90 seconds. I'm just going to refill my water, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And then we'll start the second half in about 11 and a half minutes. So give me a second here. I'll be right back. Oh, surprise one that hasn't been fired? Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn, I think, should be gone. I think he should be a one and done. I do breaking news stream with the jiggle. I could do that. That'd be great. Yeah, but Glenn should be a one and done. But Bowles, I was also a bit surprised wasn't fired. I was a bit surprised that they kept him. So, say bigger surprise would be Bowles staying on. So give me a second, Eric. Give me 90 seconds. We'll be right back. Run to the bathroom and refill my water because I'm running low on it, and then we'll be good to go. So give me a second. Be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. And we got about, let's say, 9 minutes before we start the second half here. Over on ESPN. Bears had a losing streak. Oh, wow. Yo, the Hornets are not a good team. Yeah, Bell came off the bench. Jared Verse said Indiana Ole Miss in the championship matchup. Oh, wow. Why Indiana Miami? How's it going? JP, appreciate you tuning in. Drake May is the Lord. Appreciate you being here, man. For this one is, again, we're at halftime right now. 17-13 score. Miami gets the ball for the second half. Again, we'll be live tomorrow for the Peach Bowl. Oregon, Indiana rematch of a game that these teams met in Eugene earlier in the season. Both these teams combined 27-1. The one loss was Oregon against Indiana. So, against everyone else, both teams undefeated. We'll be live for that one tomorrow down in Atlanta. Yes, Will Harrigard. Yep, I could see that. And we got the playoff teams right over here on that row. Terry might get a strike. Man, I always get concerned nowadays. After YouTube, that system made no sense. But I do have video proof, like beforehand. So I am always a little bit concerned. But I would hope I got guys on my side to help me out if something does happen. Fingers crossed I don't get to that point, though. Yeah, we're 65 subs away from getting there. It's been a crazy stream so far in terms of viewership. You guys have been awesome so far. Viewership is over 68,000 on this stream, which is just nuts to think about. So, we got about 7 minutes. Yeah, Manfred's split season tournament, I don't know. I think split season, I think the idea behind that is keep interest alive the entire season for fans of teams that suck. It's a long season. Do you like the minor leagues? Which I hate. It would be really dumb. Also, in-season tournament, I guess draw more interest, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, Harrigan would be good. Yeah, I think he'd be a good fit. Ooh, Rangers forming power play. Gotta take advantage of it. Gotta take advantage of that opportunity. Winner of this game goes to the Natty. If it is Miami, then Miami is the last at-large team in the field. Would host the Natty. Gaming at Hard Rock. That'd be great, JP. I would love that if that happened. He wants to go embarrass. So, yep, he wants... I mean, look, I wouldn't hate that in Banana Ball. I think it's a good rule. The Golden Batter is a good rule for Banana Ball, not for, actual Major League Baseball. Most unfairly maligned player I can think of. Ooh, unfairly maligned? I think Danny White. Oh, no subtle joke. No, actually, legitimately 65 subs away. Yeah, Danny White, I think, was unfairly maligned. But was scored shorthanded? Are you kidding? God. The Rangers are a mess. On a 4-minute power play, you have a shorthanded goal? Oh, my goodness. He bowls him currently because it is a court issue with condensation? Wow. How does it even happen? How does an indoor court, again, outdoors, but how does an indoor court have condensation issue? Was it something with the ice underneath? 71 Nebraska, that's a good pick. Not sure they're the greatest Nebraska game. I think 95 Nebraska might be better. The Summary Differences video? Yes, I love that one. I love that video. Yes. Email from the Bananas did not get selected into the lottery. Oh, that sucks. So I'm going to pull my inner summer and start to whack. That sucks. Yeah, there's two, I would think there's ways to get tickets. I think Bananas, it's tough to get tickets. But I would assume the other teams, like the Local Beach Coconuts or the Clowns, yeah. Yeah. Well, the Islanders wouldn't, yeah, Islanders, they got a good young future. Yeah, I'm just going to wait on the, I'm going to wait on a team coming to Arizona. Yeah, that video is great. Third best score back in the 2000s, McNabb. Well, Manning and Brady are 1-2. We all know that. Breeze? No, I'm going Breeze. You could go with, obviously Favre, although it wasn't what it was in the 90s. Warner, if you ignore the middle part with Warner. The end of the decade, the beginning of the decade, he was phenomenal. McNair is up there. I mean, McNabb could put top 5, but I'm not sure about top 3. But yeah, Islanders be the team. Long Island. Yeah, Manning, Brady, and then only one shot go for 2 minutes. That's really bad. Manning, Brady, and then I have a whole team that call themselves the Clowns. Yep. It's an homage to the first of the Indianapolis Clowns back in the day, or the original Bananas. So Bingo Long was based on. And Jackie Bradley plays for them. Jackie Bradley Jr. Remember him? He plays for the Clowns. Full-time player. Your Roethlisberger 3. It's not a bad pick either. Core in the House, we did not. We did not use Core in the House. We used West Wing. Core in the House would have been a good one, though. That'd been a really good pick. Is it? It's on Long Island. Yeah, on Long Island. No one says in Long Island. Context due to rainy weather outdoors, humidity indoors following a Blackhawks game the night before. Wow. Keller decided the theme songs. That was Keller. I have a minute to go before we start the second half here. In Glendale for a spot in the national championship game against the winner of the Oregon-Indiana game tomorrow. We're going to be live for that game in this studio. And of course, we're going live for the national championship next Monday night. We've been here this entire college football season. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss a single video that we post or a single stream that we go live for. You're seeing people say in? No, not really. Oh, wow, Michael. Oh, wow. Salvin's moved for Carlo. Good for him. Another empty net for Buffalo. Wow. Wow. That is poor on the Rangers' part. 400 power play and you allow 2 goals. That is poor. And we streamed so many college games this year. We did about 3 a day. Plus all the MAC games and CUSA for Tuesday, Wednesday action. Plus Friday Night Football. I mean, we were live for everything this season. A lot of bowl games as well. And now we're down to the home stretch. $20 till kickoff. 61% on the Canes. So it was 54% when the game started. Miami gets it. Chance making a 2-score game. Offensive explosion in the second quarter. Started on the very first play with Lacey on the handoff. But Lacey out with the hamstring injury. We'll see if he comes back in the second, but did not, or second half, but did not play after that 77-yard touchdown run, which was the longest run given up by Miami's defense this postseason. The previous long was about 18 yards. All right, let's do this thing. Miami and the Whites, Ole Miss and the Blues. Miami again to start the second half. Miami going left to right. Ole Miss going right to left. Let's do this thing. 30 minutes down. 30 to go for a spot in the national championship. For the first time for both these teams in the college football playoff era. Second half. Best team ever is the Americans. Let's do this. Kickoff. Lucas. Into the end zone for a touchback. And I don't know why you didn't do that before. If you want to prevent the big return, why not do that before? But a championship for you the call where your upcoming student choice side by the viewers who correctly predict who wins the game. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think how I'd make that work. Like a quote-unquote gambling aspect to that? Oh, no. Yeah, Carlisle's getting it. Yeah, easily. Carlisle's getting in the Hall of Fame. 1,000 wins, yeah. You got the guys next to you, yep. You got the guys, but now you need tight ends, yep. Now you need some tight ends. All right, well, the 25-yard line here. Beck getting the ball to start things. Miami going right to left. Back to his left is Fletcher. Going to start with the hands of Fletcher up the middle. And that's going to be a gain of 4 down to the 29-yard line. Miami dominating time possession in that first half. Over 20 minutes with the ball. Part of why is because to be able to keep it on the ground. Just stay on schedule with Fletcher and company. 2nd and 6. And we have these 2 teams right now. Tomorrow, those 2 teams. Are Bowles and John Harbaugh that much different as head coaches? Harbaugh better rosters? Harbaugh didn't really throw his guys under the bus. Bowles does. Hitch route near side, incomplete, tight coverage. Looking for Marion, who had that touchdown earlier. A good coverage on the near side of the field. By Graves. You know, Harbaugh's a much better coach than Bowles was. Much better coach. Bowles is not a guy I want to play for. 3rd down. No flag. Nope. No flag on that one. I thought they were going to get one, but clean coverage. Clean coverage there. Did I put him in the same row? Yeah, that was by design. Because usually this is that row. Yeah. No, that was entirely by design. One at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 5. Screen pass from the near side. Tony cuts upfield. First down, 35-40. And down at the 47-yard line. Gain of 18. Back 5 for 5 on 3rd down. Just going Tony inside. Get the block out in front. Great job there by Markel Bell. Getting to the second level. Delivering the hit. And when you got Tony with a head of steam, I never noticed the difference, Craig, on that one. I've never noticed the difference. Like, I just say down regardless of what it is. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. I never knew there was a terminology behind that. Play action, they're going to send 4. Back all day. Far sideline. Has a step. Diving grab, incomplete. CJ Daniels. Coverage by Graves on the fly route. Made a hockey prop. Oh, wow. 2nd down. Had a step behind him. Got behind the safety as well. Got behind Braxton. But a diving attempt by the redshirt senior wideout. Unable to come down with it. 2nd down. Yeah, 2 guys collapsing on Tony. It allowed that one-on-one matchup with Daniels, and almost there. You're not wrong on that one. I think Harbaugh's better than Bowles is, though. Good coverage there. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to motion Tony to the top of the screen, 3 wide. They're going misdirection, have on the middle to Fletcher. Fletcher gets into plus territory and going to keep the pile moving. Still going. Fletcher down to the 34-yard line. Gain of 19. Just getting carried the rest of the way. The old rugby scrum. I think I get Dexy. I think I get. He was stopped at the 47, got an extra 13 yards. Just everyone pushing him forward. They're 3 points away from first. Or last place, so 4 out of the playoffs. That makes no sense. There's so much parity this year. Fletcher up to 71 yards, 5.5 yards carry. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Another good outing for him. Over 300 yards on the ground this postseason for Fletcher. They'll go flea flicker with him. Back, pressured, flushed out to the far side. Just going to throw that ball away. Now, did that reach the line of scrimmage? He was out of the pocket. There's a flag on the play. Was he out of the pocket? I thought he was. But did that reach the line of scrimmage? It did not. So that's intentional grounding. That did not reach the line of scrimmage, and obviously there was no one in the area. They try to get cute on first down. Again, I don't like when Miami's getting cute. There's no need to do this stuff. We saw it on the first drive. They're moving the ball well in Wildcat. Didn't work out. They're moving the ball very well this drive. Then they decide for some reason, let's go flea flicker. You're moving the ball well, dominant time possession. Why are you... You're beating yourselves. At this point, if you're Miami, you're just beating yourselves. So now it's 2nd and a mile. I just don't like that at all. 1 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. They're going to motion Tony. Hand up the middle. Fletcher. He'll break a tackle at the 40. 35 makes up skinny and down to the 32. Just all CT. But, well, they do get the yardage back at least. Gain of 14. You Horn going on the portal. They're going to have a lot of new starters next year. It's going to be crazy. Going to be crazy. And a good block there by Bauman, the tight end. Bauman and Tony helping to sit their blocks. That allows a hole up the B gap. Makes up 3rd and manageable at least. Catch the fly? I did not. No. I'm trying to. Trying to catch it. It isn't bugging me. That fly has been bugging me. 3rd down. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his right. How long is the fly in the apartment? It's probably a different fly every time. Tony in motion. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back. They're going to send 4. He'll have time going. Hitch route. Behind his man incomplete. First incompletion for Beck on 3rd down. Looking for Daniels on the far side. 4th down and now a decision. Kind of like Siri right now. Yep. Are they gonna? They're gonna kick. I don't know about this. Davis has had his struggles this postseason. Be a 50-yard try. If he gets this, more power to him. I'm going for it here. I'm personally going. Maybe because Coleman? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Dexy. Yeah, 51. I'm not crazy about this. I'm going on 4th and 8. 51, though. Davis proved me wrong. He does not. Wide right. Not even close. Drifting right from the start as poor playoffs continue. Had 3 misses against A&M. Tackled another miss. Miami gets nothing on the drive. Ole Miss ball when we get back at the 34-yard line. I did not like that call by Cristobal. I'm not kicking in that spot. With Ole Miss I am, because their kicker is going pro, but not with a guy who's been struggling as of late. Not there. I move on from Georgia. I think Stockton was going to take over the job. Well, that was like a 45-yarder. I have no problem with that. But 51? Best of those electric test racket fly stars. I think it's a fruit fly. I think it's what it is. It's just these fruit flies. Because what happens now is like so now I'm still at 69.9, but it's 906 and not 955. I lost 50 subs, and it was all the bots that subscribed and then did that. The transfer is getting crazy to me. I'm with you. It's taken away from like the joy of college football to some extent, where you got these guys for 1-year deals. Like, they're not getting an education. There's no commitment to the school. They made it for the degree first, yes. That's what makes it. That's why I love the NFL over college. I mean, I love both, but Sierra video coming out and Taylor against the Bears? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Right, does it fall the O-line? Yeah, but still, he missed 2 others. He missed 2 others. I mean, this would be a dumb decision. I just didn't agree with the call. I'm about to delete their accounts, so they'll probably get banned. That's why they get banned by YouTube. You get some of those on summer, yep. Or they get education? I mean, they still were, depending on where you were, but at least like NFL, you get a guy under contract, get him for a long time. And college, you get him for like 1 year. Remember college basketball, all the players would stay for 1 year or go to the NBA? Although for a smaller school, yeah. Smaller school, you would keep the guy for 4 years. Yeah, I keep him for like 1 year. Yeah, George said yes. They were going with Gunner next season. Yes. It was the right call. So Ole Miss ball, they get nothing on that possession. And Miami, despite dominating just about every single stat, only up by 4. And $10 more gets your name on that leaderboard over there. They get some deleting the accounts. No, they probably get banned. That's probably what it is. They get banned. And look at the stats. Miami, 26 minutes in possession compared to 7 for Ole Miss. 15-6 in first downs. Someone calls it dry skin? I have no idea. How's it going, Preston? How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. First down, play action. Far sideline caught. Good job there by Stribling, making himself available, boxing out Xavier Lucas. That's a first down near midfield. Got soft on that one. Did I catch it? I did not catch him. Ball the 46. Is it towels? Really? Ball the 46. Play action again with Lacey. They'll send 4. Lacey back in the game. And jacked up at the 35-yard line. Good grab by Caden Lee. Gain of 11. Took a shot over the middle of the field. They go quick to the line. Use some tempo. Chambliss 2-2 to start the drive. Big shot there by Jacoby Thomas. Still able to hold on at the 34-yard line. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going to motion lead at the top of the screen. Play action. Hitch route. Almost intercepted. Jacoby Thomas jumped it. That should have been a pick 6. Is that a joke? Oh, yes, I see it. You know, Squid's good. I do like Squid. That should have been pick 6. Second time today, Chambliss got away with one. Jumped the hitch route. Wasn't looking when he threw that ball. One of the top 3 of the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 5. Chambliss, middle of the field, and that's behind his man, Caden Lee, incomplete. On the shallow seam, Poiser on the coverage. Chambliss off target these last 2 throws. Just because pick would have been a pick 6. Oh, no, it would have been. That one would have been. He jumped the hitch route. There was no one behind him. That was a hitch route. Miami had a pick 6 against Ohio State last game. Bad official. Well, that depends on what team you're a fan of. One top 3 of the ball, back to his left. They go 4 wide. Chambliss. They're in field goal range, so they want to make it worse. They're going to send 4. Chambliss. Middle of the field, and that's incomplete and almost intercepted. Juggled around like a hot potato looking for Harrison Wallace. 3 straight incompletions. I'll have to sell for the field goal. That ball never hit the ground, was juggled like a hot potato. I don't know how Wesley didn't pick that one off. Limp Bizkit? I like some of their stuff. I don't know how Wesley didn't pick that ball off. Broken up on the play by Ethan O'Connor, and then right in the hands of Wesley. That's 2 picks that Miami dropped on this drive. Now Ole Miss a chance for 3 points. 51-yard try. And it's funny, 51 yards by Miami, hate it. 52 by Ole Miss, why not? Go for it. Off the upright and no good. Oh, off the upright. Looked like it was going to curve into the last second. Off the left upright, but doinked. Both teams missing a start. A rare miss for Lucas. I like break stuff a lot. Just his 4th miss of the season. Have I had a Scorpion show? I've not, no. You don't see Scorpions in downtown. Suburbs, yes. Miami's going to take over at the 34. When we get back, we won't see my son. Oh, you still will. He's got a cannon of a leg. No springs. Wait, don't have to call. No, we don't have to call at all. You have to figure Ole Miss had 9 lives on that drive with 2 dropped interceptions, and they used all of them before that kick. Had the distance, had plenty of distance. It would have been good if it was accurate from 60 at least, but just doinked off the left upright. Miami gets it back. Sounds like one of my golf shots. Parents go to Super Bowl party? They do not. No. No, they do not fly out for that. If you like what we see, look, like, button, subscribe. Should have gone for it? No. That one, you know. 4th and 10, Miami should have gone for it. 4th and 8, Miami should have gone for it. 4th and 10 with that kicker? No. Yeah, well, it's hard to get 5 stars. It make it sound like it's easy to get 5 stars. It's not easy to get 5 stars. It was so easy, everyone would be doing it. Well, that's a high blood pressure. Hopefully you're okay, man. Miami, I don't know if they've been lucky today. I feel like, if anything, Ole Miss has been lucky because he had 3 dropped interceptions by Chambliss. Last year was college wrestling. I love calling that sport. So my favorite sport to call in college was volleyball. Those games were so much fun. I did high point games. I would absolutely do it. I love calling those games. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate tuning in. Not really a doink, more like a clank. Yep. So ball to 34 here for the Canes. The Bowls game officially postponed due to condensation. Miami last drive went backwards after a flea flicker. Again, they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Just got to play it smart. Doing all right. Just don't shoot yourselves in the foot. We have 73,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. Probably get to at least 80K by the end of this one. So you guys have been incredible. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. Hit that like button, subscribe if you've not done so already. This episode on the channel. Use my code at SLEEP for 100% deposit. I'll jump to $100. You condensation my butt on that one. Yep. Condensation my butt. So the ball be at the 34. Yeah, finally I have an issue for the first time. Yeah, I guess this is the first time I've ever had an issue. As long as it doesn't get moved to Saturday night. Chance was recruited as a quarterback? I did not realize that. Obviously worked out very well for him at safety. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left is Fletcher. They're going to motion Marion to the bottom of the screen. Second read not there. So Beck going to try and take off and run. He'll get a yard. Thrown down the 35-yard line. Taken down the play by Principal. What's up with the piping? And so, 4-7 best comments go back to mid-2000s teams. Every comment's only on 12. Who would I add to the American? Ooh, who would I add to... I'll just go back to the original line with the Big Ten. I mean, that'd be easy. I mean, just bring back the old conferences at that point. Backside, a lot of eggs and noodles. Say nice. Macadell, I mean, I met him at the draft, like Got a picture with him, shook hands with him. Hand off here, Fletcher. Patient running, down to the 39-yard line. Gain of 4, Prince will on the stop. Who would I add? Are they only allowed 12 teams? Just go back to what it was before then. All I have to do is go back to what it was before. Oh, yeah, people pay 50% stars, yeah. Oregon beat Indiana? I do not think so, but I think it's a pretty good game. I have Indiana winning that one, but could go either way. I have Indiana. I don't trust Oregon's offense. I think their defense is great, but offensively, there's a lot of flaws that I've noticed the last 3 halves of football. To the top, to the line, back to his left. Beck will take it. They're going to send 5. Trying to flush out. He's going to look to take off and run with Tony extending the play at the 46-yard line. Miami ball? Yes, it is Miami ball. Yeah, we had a commercial break. Gain of 7. Good job by Tony there. Because Tony was running a pass in the flat, and then he realized, oh, Beck's taking off. I'm going to just go vertical and draw the corner with me, and then the corner has to follow me, and then Beck had an easy running lane for a gain of 7 and a first. Yeah, almost did not get the field goal, so it's Miami ball. And we had a commercial break. These commercial breaks are long. It's ball the 46. Good start for the Kansas drive. Well, we both met him. We both met Shot Khan. To the top, 1 bomb. My dad met him first. Tony motions to the bottom of the screen in the pistol here. Stretch play to the far side. It's Fletcher, and he bounced out of bounds at the 48-yard line of Ole Miss. Gain of about 5. Antonio Kite pushes him out. On the far side. Miami going right to left. Ole Miss left to right. As a reminder, no OT tonight. Let's say the same most OT, we do OT for the game, but no OT. Remember won the Fiesta Bowl? It feels like a curse, yeah. Feels like a curse. Especially if you Ohio State game, definitely feels like a curse. Yeah, they're 0-4 in the Fiesta Bowl lifetime. Head over the middle, Fletcher. He's going to get 2 to the 47-yard line. Yeah, 0-4. Hoping the 5th time's the charm if you're a Canes fan. You wonder if it's 4 down territory here. 3rd and 3. With the way Fletcher's running, the way you're dominating on the ball, I don't know. This might be 4 down territory. As long as you don't lose yards here, obviously. 8 to go in the 3rd. Back to his right. This time is Brown. Fletcher gets a breather. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to give it to Brown, and Brown will get the first down at the 39-yard line. Breaks the tackle. As a gain of 7. Yeah, 1-4 in the Fiesta Bowl, yep. Right. Starts running everything next thing. Nope. Husband just told me one of the Crazy 6 of podcasts. Oh, boy. Right? It's not even that. Yeah, terrible game against Spence. Yeah. They're cursed to the Fiesta Bowl, it seems like. But they can break the curse here. Good job there by Brown. As it looked like he had a pretty good shot to bring him down. Cam Franklin did. Just tugging off the shoulder. 6 runs on this drive. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand off again to Brown, and he'll get down to the 37. Gain of 2 as he's taken down by Perkins up the middle. 7 straight runs to start the drive. Again, they dominate time possession. They've had the ball, I would say, a solid 70% of this game. At some point, the Ole Miss defense is going to get gassed, you figure. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They have not thrown the ball this drive yet. They'll motion Tony to the top of the screen. And we get some movement here going against Miami's O-line. Back it up 5 yards. Give him the right guard flinched. Yep, easy call. And it's Cooper, number 73. On the hand clap. As Tony motioned. Cooper well on the hand clap, and they're going to call that every time. That's an easy one. 2nd and 13. Backed up to the 42-yard line. Miami loses. That'd be a cool one, yeah. Maybe that could be a project at some point. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. A motion the tight end Bauman over to the top of the screen. 4 wide, they're going to send 4. Hit Shroud, middle of the field, dropped. Trader, wide open. Not the best throw, but you got to hold on to that if you're Trader. Would have been 3rd and short, and in field goal range. Instead, it's 3rd and long. And Miami just shooting themselves in the foot. They're moving the ball well, but every time it feels like they just shoot themselves in the foot with false starts and bad penalties and drop passes. It just Feels like Miami should be up by a lot more than they are with the way they've been dominating time possession and yardage. 4 wide, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're 2 for 2 on third down this drive. Back to his left. They're going to motion the top of the screen. C.J. Daniels. Beck will take it. They'll send 4. Beck stepping up. He's going to avoid the sack and a takeoff and run to the 40. 35. Lowers the shoulder down to the 30. I think it's 4 down territory. They mark him down to 31. So 4th and 2. Gain of 11. As he steps up the middle. Good job there. Helping out as a blocker by Matthew McCoy, the left guard. That extra push on the spy frees up the running lane. Decision time here. I don't think it's much of a decision. With how much Davis has struggled this postseason, you're 2 yards away. You got Fletcher. They got Tony in the flat. I'm going. 2 at the top of the screen. The analytics say go. They are going for it. Beck, handoff. Brown. He's got the first. And he will keep the pile moving to the 22-yard line. Gain of 9. You have to catch it, so more important. Miami still in possession of the football. This game feels like death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, there's never been an issue like this. I'm not sure why. So they don't give it to Fletcher, give it to Brown. I think that's the frustrating part of this game for Ole Miss. Miami's not really had any chunk plays outside that touchdown, that 47-yard touchdown. This is death by 1,000 cuts. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. A 6-minute drive, 44 yards on 10 plays. Play number 11 is another handoff. So they've run the ball 10 of 11 plays. Brown down to the 18-yard line, 2nd and 6. That's how Miami gets you. It's how they got Ohio State. Last game, just death by 1,000 cuts. They're averaging less than 4 yards a play this drive. And yet they've held it for 6.5 minutes. If they go up to possession, they'll be feeling pretty good. I mean, this is nuts. This is so frustrating to play against. It's ridiculously frustrating to play against a team like this. 2 at the bottom of the screen, in the pistol. Playoff this year, it's been really good. Misdirection of Brown, this time stopped at the line of scrimmage, nothing doing. Taken down, Jaden Yates, not fooled by the misdirection. 3rd down here on what's been a 7-minute drive. But Eccles a bit slow to get up. Or excuse me, that's Savion Harris. And yeah, he's slow to get up. Fair Super Party, Super Bowl 49, I would say. That was the last one I had in New York. That was awesome. 53 was a fun one, too. The last one I threw in High Point. That was a fun one. All right, back on our way here. No injury timeout. Yeah, this playoff safari, I mean, the Sugar Bowl was a classic. All-time classic. First round, 2 of the games were decent. The other 2 kind of sucked. Cotton Bowl was really good. The other 2 bowl games were not good. This game is very good. I would say probably a C+ so far. And another false start. Again, they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Another flinch by the right guard, Cooper. You 4 down territory? Well, I'm not sure anymore after that false start. Try out the Chargers and say if you haven't forgiven the Chargers in San Diego, you're not a true Chargers fan. Wait, what? I think that's a very good reason to abandon a team if they're not in your city anymore. If a team leaves your city, you can abandon them. That's not because they abandoned you. Yeah, that's a crazy take. So Cooper's cost him 10 yards this drive on false starts. Brings up 3rd and 12. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. The problem with death by 1,000 cuts is if you get behind schedule, it gets really hard to get back on schedule. They send 4. Back. Tipped to the line and diving. Intercepted at the 14-yard line. Capenna. KG with the INT. And a 7.5-minute drive ends in nothing. Miami shoots themselves and the football is tipped to the line of scrimmage. And it falls for KG. Who gets his first pick of the season. And what a time to get it. Ole Miss takes over at the 14-yard line. Ball got tipped by Cam Franklin. Oh, I completely get right. Right, you want to be fantasy team moves, go for it. But if you don't, I get if they don't. Exactly, I get if they don't. 100%. Like, I wouldn't root for the D-backs if they leave Arizona. I wouldn't root for them. That's the whole reason I'm a fan. Ball the 14 when we get back. Miami, 2 drives this half, got it inside the 35-yard line, and they got no points out of it. Almost win, we will see. Bad time to go cold. Bring out the belt. Yep, bring up the turnover belt. And the problem with Miami right now, just death by 1,000 cuts, which is fine, it's working, but if you get behind the schedule, that's a problem. You get behind schedule with false starts on throwing situations. How's it going, Vic? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate it, beer. We got a good one here so far. Got a great one here. Did it change too much suddenly for the arena? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I'm still going to investigate it, because that's not supposed to happen. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Preston. Appreciate you tuning in, as always. We'll be live tomorrow for the Peach Bowl. We'll be live for the National Championship, live for all the playoff games, or at least most of them, for the NFL. Saturday, we're going to be live in my hotel room in Jacksonville for the 2 games. Then Sunday night, we're going to be live for the Patriots-Chargers game. And then Monday, we'll be live for Texans-Steelers. Yeah, that pick was ridiculous. Yep, tipped to the line. 7 are behind schedule. You have to throw. Obvious throwing downs have not been good for Miami so far. Will Oakland, San Diego, St. Louis have a team again? Oakland, no. San Diego, yes. St. Louis, yes. But Oakland, no. Any other bowl game Miami's going to handle? Yep. Oh, the water bottle is great. The water bottle is amazing. It's been a godsend. I appreciate it a ton. It fills up so much water, too, compared to what I had before. Be able to stay way more hydrated. I love it. But what a sequence there. And again, you look at the time possession of this game. I know time possession is the whole story. 33 minutes to 8. You read that right. 33 to 8 in terms of possession. Miami has held on the ball 81% of the time. And yet, only up by 4. Chargers win by San Diego? No, I do not. I do not. Right, Oakland, I don't think is ever getting a team again in anything. How do you have 81% possession and you're only up by 4? That is crazy to think about. And now Chambliss and company getting it back. Again, you got Lacey back in the game. Cam Franklin on that last tip. Can Ole Miss take advantage and give their defense a much-needed breather? They've barely been on the field offensively this game, but they're right in this thing at the 14-yard line, going left to right. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, empty backfield. They're going to motion Watkins over, fake the jet sweep to him. Chambliss looks in the flat, not there, so on second read, middle of the field, that's calling the crosser at the 25, and down at the 31-yard line goes Stribling. Gain of 17. Look, maybe won't let a SC team not be in the national championship. I mean, that's not true. It doesn't have to be that way. I mean, we saw Michigan against Washington. Saw that. Most likely move to San Diego or St. Louis. Well, I think it'd be an expansion team. It wouldn't be a move. Be expansion. 2 at the top, the screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Look at last year, too. Ohio State, Notre Dame. Play action. Chambliss, they'll send 4. Stepping up. Deep shot. Going for it all. Double coverage. And intercepted. No, dropped. Ethan O'Connor in his hands. Dropped it. And they gifting 5 memberships. Who's got these? Suprament. Inner circle. Nathan inner circle. Tej, Ryan, Michael. Which game do you want, Fag? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? Means a lot to me. How do you drop that interception in Ethan O'Connor's hands? That's the 4th drop pick by Miami today. Right in his hands. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Play action. Chambliss. Hitch route. Defender slips and Stribling makes him pay at the 44-yard line. Which game do you want, Fake? I'll get you on the call for it. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See how one more is Pete Carroll 2.0 wherever team he goes? I mean, I can see it. I can definitely see it to some extent. Like, you can imagine skills are not the best. No, hook to the line. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They've all run time possession for the 4th quarter. That's nuts. Play action. They're going to send 5. Chambliss fires on the run to the near sideline. That's caught at the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Catch on the play there made by Deuce Alexander. Oh, my goodness. It usually doesn't take the song on that one. But my... The interceptions, that's 4 Chambliss has gone away with. Miami just let Ole Miss hang. They're shooting themselves in the foot. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left is Lacey. Play action. Screen pass to the far side. That's caught by Lee. He'll bounce outside to the 45-40 and out of bounds to the 36-yard line. Gain of 13. Let's look at the games. Iowa State, Kansas. This is for college basketball. Iowa State, Kansas, Georgetown, Creighton, Florida, Oklahoma, or Baylor, Oklahoma State. Why don't the Chargers choose LA over Vegas? Because of the stadium deal. That was part of the deal when they built SoFi, was that the Chargers could move in and not have to really like pay any rent 1 year later. 2 bottom of the screen. 3 at the top. Also, they used to be in LA. Yeah, how many drop picks you want tonight? Yes. Chambliss, they're going to send 5. Hitch route, far side, incomplete. Looking for Lacey. Coverage on the play there for Miami. By Xavier Lucas. I'll stop the clock with 1:13. There are Phoenix Ghost for Miami for making these plays. I don't know. This is nuts. Give me Baylor, Oklahoma State. I'll get you on it. Easy enough. Appreciate you, man. That's $75 going to that game. That is, it counts as triple if it's during the game. So that's $75, and all of a sudden, that's got a little bit interesting. If you make the call. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom back, to his left, or right, I should say. Play action again. Chambliss, near sideline, 1-on-1 coverage, overthrown. Good job by Ethan O'Connor. Going stride for stride. Alex St. Louis. They put a team in St. Louis? Probably. But I'm not even sure if they exist at that point. See, that is losing a team? No, if they're in the suburbs now. Like, San Francisco did not lose the Niners because they play in Santa Clara. I don't count that. If you're in the same city, just go to the suburbs, that does not count. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top, back to his left. Right, Charles are first priority. That was the thing. Alexander motions. 4 wide. You're in field goal range. Chambliss are going to send 5. Pressure. Trying to step up. Avoids the sack. And we'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on the play. They have Armando Blunt getting credit for that one. Big, strong-legged kicker. Be a 54-yard try. You can hit this. I know Lucas missed from 52 last time. That had the distance. It was just off the upright. Same hash mark, though. You're on the left side. After that, not going to be a sack. But just no gain on the play. Will that drop pick come back to bite Miami? How much goes to San Jose and San Fran now at this point? Right, they're not going to Gary. That's just leverage. They're just using them as leverage. That's not going to happen. 54 yards. Lucas. Doinked again, this time through. This time, the doink gods are on his side. Was not the prettiest off the foot. But Lucas, add another 50-yarder to his name. 5 for 6. The last 2 weeks from 50+. And it's down to a 1-point game. With about 19 seconds to go. Kickers having an adventure tonight, yep. Doinked in. The doink gods give it. The doink gods take it away. Down in Glendale. Miami gets it back. When we get back, that drop pick really come back to hurt Miami. It's now 2 field goals Ole Miss has gotten. Thanks to dropped interceptions. How different this game would be if it wasn't for that. Of course, it goes to Miami mostly punished. Some stats for you after 3 quarters. A bad play on both sides, yep. Ole Miss, 11 minutes of possession. Miami, 33 minutes. Miami winning by over 100 yards in terms of total yardage. Ole Miss 0 for 7 on 3rd down. And yet, despite all of that, just a 1-point game. And they'll rank teams like college football. Which teams would be ranked high because of their quality losses? Oh, man. I think the NFC West would get a lot of love. NFC West and NFC North would probably get a lot of love because of how tight their divisions are. So I would say those teams. We're trying to get them to cooperate. Yep. Yeah, 33 minutes of possession. Yep, you heard that right. Literally, Ole Miss could have the ball the rest of the game and Miami would still win time in possession. Like, this game could end 45-15 in terms of possession. It is that crazy. Why the Clippers choose San LA instead of go to Vegas or back to San Diego? I think they thought they had enough of a fan base in LA if they could take advantage of the Anaheim market. Schoolboy getting lowballed. The Tigers are dirt cheap, and I don't know why you do that because now you're not going to be able to re-sign him. He's going to remember that. He's going to remember that, and he's not going to come back. I mean, $19 million salary when he wants 32. A $13 million difference is nuts. And Scooble's going to win that money. Scooble's going to win the arbitration money. There's no way you're going to be able to convince the board, because I know arbitration works. There's no way you're going to be able to convince that board that he does not deserve to be the highest paid pitcher in baseball. I'm doing field goal, I'm done. Wants to run the ball? Yeah, they do. How's it going, Mass? Boss, appreciate you tuning in. Tigers are a private franchise, yep. Like, how can anyone argue with a $19 million salary? That's less than Eduardo Rodriguez is making. Like, that's all. Like, you don't need to put in any work if you're Scooball's agent at this point in the arbitration ring. All I have to say is, look, the Tigers offered him less than Eduardo Rodriguez is making per year. That's all you have to do. It's going to take all of 5 seconds for the arbitration board to be like, yeah, Tigers, you owe him $32 million. Kickoff end zone touchback. Miami at the 25-yard line here. They're going right to left. Could be the final play of the quarter. You can complete one touchdown and put yourself in a good spot. Yep, just score anything. Literally just score anything if you're Miami. This is genuinely insane. Come to terms, I'll never see him win a championship in my lifetime. Not with the current ownership. Three at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left is Fletcher. Back takes the snap. Hands it off to Fletcher to the far side to the 30. 35. Fletcher stiff arm out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Just taking Nick Cole along for the ride. Gain of 22. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter. Fletcher up to 110 yards rushing. Again, he's been a baller this postseason. Over 350 yards this postseason on the ground. We got 1 quarter left. Miami 0-4 lifetime in the Fiesta Bowl. Up by 1. They're going to say it was actually about to the 40-yard line, not the 47. Still a first down either way. We go to the 4th. Again, no overtime tonight. If the game goes OT, that's a different story, but no OT in terms of my post-game show afterwards. Rams go to St. Louis. Very hated. Because the Rams have been in LA for 50 years. And then the fact they moved to Anaheim and then... Right, moving to Anaheim and then moving to St. Louis after that. It was just, they got screwed over by bad ownership. They got completely screwed over by bad ownership. So the Madmans are due for touchdown here. We will see. You let a team hang around long enough. You play with your food long enough. That's the concern with Miami. If they don't get a touchdown here, you play with your food long enough. I mean, I think Miami wins. Yeah, how is this even a game? I don't know, Wyatt. It should not be. How's it going? Still, I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. This really should not be a game right now. Time possession is just so in favor of Miami. I know it doesn't tell the whole story, but a game like this, it really should. We go to the 4th quarter. Right now, it's pretty split in terms of who you think wins this one. Love the rejoicing commence. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you being here. Saturday, Sunday. So Saturday we're live for both playoff games. Sunday we're going to be live for the Patriots-Chargers game. I'm not going live for Eagles against the Niners. I'll be walking back to the hotel. They almost went on a kick. They could. Bills close to Toronto at one point? No, not Toronto. They did a series in Toronto. Right, no, they're not even in terms of this game. Nope. The Water Park. Why was it approved? Well, because St. Louis, they built a new stadium. That's why. They built a new stadium. And two teams in LA. I mean, the Rams weren't selling out at that point, and Anaheim Stadium was not meant for football. Right, so that's Sunday. I mean, I might live stream walking back from the stadium, but I'm not doing the Eagles game. I'm not streaming the Jaguars game, obviously. So I'll be live for 4 of the 6 playoff games this week for the NFL. 54% right with Ole Miss. Yeah, that should not be 17-16. No, you're right on that one. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Miami now going left to right. Ole Miss right to left. They'll motion Tony. Want me to stay at a hotel? I don't know where else I would say. Backwards pass. Tony gets to the outside to the 45-50. Head of steam down to the 48-yard line. Stream for tomorrow, we're going to be live for the Indiana-Oregon game, the Peach Bowl. Gain at 12 on the rushing attempt. They just get Tony out in space. One-on-one matchup. It's him against TJ Banks. He was able to turn the corner with his speed. That little juke move once they caught it, the hesitation. There you go, summary up. There you go. Probably never on that one, RFK. Ball the 48. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom in the pistol here. Beck. Fakes the reverse to Tony, just goes to Fletcher. Gain of 2. Yeah, Jaguars team. Yes, I'm going to Jaguars team. How's it going, Blakely? Why are you ticked off? Why would you be ticked off? The game isn't great so far. In terms of cheat code, yes. Right, there is a law for that. Yes, there is. There's some litigation against that. St. Louis Dome always been seen as a dump. I mean, it was better than Anaheim Stadium. Right, Anaheim was a disaster. Anaheim was not a long-term solution, very clearly. Back to his right is Fletcher. 4 wide. They'll send for Beck. Pressured off the edge. Sacked at the 44-yard line. It's Perkins. Seems like every time they're throwing the ball, bad things happen. Whether it's a penalty, or a sack, or a pick. They stay on schedule. They run well with Fletcher and Brown. And every time they throw, bad things happen. And I don't think he expected the snap. Half the guys didn't expect the snap because Fletcher just did not pick up his block at all. He was still standing still on that one. He had no idea that Perkins was coming off the edge. Half the guys weren't even moving, and the easiest sack Perkins will get in a long time. One of the easiest ones, I should say. 3rd and long. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. Back to his left. 3rd sack for Ole Miss today. Beck. Snaps it. They're going to send 4. Trying to step up here, and he'll get sacked for the 4th time today. That's screen. That wasn't a screen. That was a backwards pass. That was a backwards one. That's a loss of 4. And Miami going to have to punt. Yeah, it was awful football. Yeah, anytime you have more seats in the upper deck than the lower deck, it's not a good configuration. Just an inside cross, and it's funny, Beck actually had a guy wide open. He had the guy on the far side of the field in the inside crossing pattern wide open. There was no one on that side of the field, but he had his eyes going the wrong way. And Ole Miss is going to get it back. Joyce on the punt. He'll get it off. This one, fielded and fair caught at the 9. So good job there. Flips the field. 47-yard punt, no return. Ole Miss taking over inside the 10. I did see that, Bobby. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, it's worth looking into. I don't know, like, the science behind it, but I was fascinated when I saw that post. Here for a Bears 4th quarter. Commercial break here. You can pony up. Any players tonight first round worthy? I mean, Chandler's going to go first. I think Tony's not going this year. He's a freshman. But Malachi Tony will definitely be a first round pick. Ruben Bain, he's going to be easily a top 10 pick. He'll be one of the first 2 defenders off the board alongside Reese. Chandler's fourth quarter coming, yep. Right, the Rams with the Rams were not good. And they finally made a baseball statement. It's a lot better. As a reminder, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me describe, or help me decide which game we're calling. Especially in the early 90s, yeah. Game over almost wins. We will see. So you know, the 5 going to drop donation tonight, so won't be on tomorrow. Wife's from Indiana, from the Pacific Northwest. House divided. Oh, man. So just on the plane. All good, Michael. All good. Oh, that's insane, Blakely. Yeah, that's... I hate when people blame for your own incompetence. That's insane. My parents have had an knack for winning games like this. Yep. Appreciate you, Steve. I'll get you on the vote on that one. For the $5. Yeah, gonna be a crazy game tomorrow. Be a fun one. We'll be on stream for that one. That'll be a fun one. And they're going to show the play again. Again, if you look, you watch this inside crosser with Marion. He is, I called at the time, he is so wide open. There is no one in the same zip code as him. That would be an easy first down. Marion was so wide. I called at the time. His eyes went the wrong way. Because he had an inside crossing pattern so wide open. I think so too, Paradies. I think so. Wait, not who wins. My bad. Which game, not who wins. Lacey on the give. Well, they haven't run the ball a lot this second half. That time it goes for a loss of 1. The poll should be who wins. Or which game. Not who wins. But you get the idea. Big game, $5 going to one of those. Chambliss, near side, hit Shroud caught by Stribling. He stepped out of bounds at the 18-yard line, 3rd and 2. MSA recommending worst NFL stadiums. It was like every other cookie cutter stadium. I mean, a lot of the cookie cutters sucked, but who wins each of those games? Creighton, Florida, Iowa State, and Baylor. To the top of the screen, back to his right is Lacey. 3rd down. Or which game wins the vote? It could be. If you give it to Lacey, he will spin ahead for the first. Was tackled at the line by Mesidor, but spun out of trouble. And lunges forward for the first of the 20-yard line. We'll leave that vote open a little bit longer. Got our 600 chat. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Almost going right to left. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his left is Lacey once again. Chambliss play action. They'll send 5. Chambliss looking. Sideline near side. Caught at the 40. That's a gain of 20. Leaping up to get that one is Daquan Wright. Was it Mom the same thing? Oh, man, that sucks. Current national championship picks. Indiana and Miami. I'm going to stick with it for now. Great commentating, sir. Appreciate you a ton, pair of these. Appreciate you, man. After the gain of 20, to the top one, the bomb, back to his right. Top of the podium. Don't start now, baby. Yep. Back to his right. Chambliss hands off to Lacey up the middle, and he'll get down to the 44. Bit of miscommunication on the handoff. It's like he bobbled it a little bit, but Torrey on the stop of the 44. Sorry, front yard the whole time. Jeez. D-Bucks are Orioles for Bruno Mars. We're missing this game perfect. I was going to miss easily. I was going to sell that ticket. If they were at home, I would have sold that ticket. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Chambliss in the gun. The give again goes to Lacey. He'll break a tackle, bounce outside on the far side, and that's a first down in plus territory at the 49. Gain of 7. Poyser on the stop. And all of a sudden, Ole Miss, like I said, you let them hang around long enough. You let a team hang long enough. Yeah, Bama was not good this year, no. I don't think Bama deserves to be in the playoff this year. Should have been Notre Dame. Ball at the 49-yard line, under 10 to go. Yeah, it's been a very good game. Hoping tomorrow's good too. Me too. Last year's semis were pretty good. So, far away for 70K, less than 100. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. They'll fake, or they'll go on the jet sweep on the far side. And I'll get about 2. Winston Watkins, jet sweep far side. Now they're keeping it on the ground. They did not run the ball in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, that's insane, Blakely. Yeah, you should be upset about that. I mean, that's insane. Hey, don't blame me for your problems. That's insane. Second down. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Diggs this time. Lacey getting a bit of a breather. Texas Steelers victory. We'll see. I want Steelers to win. Flushed out. Chambliss looking for some space on the near side. Just going to throw this one. And falling down. Bobbled. Incomplete. Was looking on the near sideline. On the comeback route. But receiver slipped. So tried to get a gain of 2. Chambliss threw a bit behind him. Deuce Alexander the target. Wild score again. Oh, man. Should be Notre Dame. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, why is it? Yeah, I made a mistake on that one. I made a mistake. But $5 going there. I don't scare teams like I did when Mr. Verbo was coaching them. Yep. Look, I think the Texans just have a dominant front four, and I think they're going to get Rodgers in the backfield a lot. Steelers are a great sponsor. Yes, it was. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. They're going to send 5. Chambliss, pressure off the edge. Hit as he throws. Middle of the field. Caught at the 36. As he was hit, delivers a strike to Caden Lee, who's taken down by Jacoby Thomas. They're in field goal range and a first down. Good chance to get the lead here. There's a flag on the play, though. Flag came late. But a pretty clean quarter. Raymond Stenhouse, no. I think the reason why they fired Hubble was because they didn't want to keep Monken on the roster. Or keep him on the staff. Personal foul. Is it helmet to helmet? It's targeting. All Miami, move it up 15 yards. Yeah, they would have kept Monken if they kept Harvard, they would have kept Monken. And that'll be an ejection. And he'll be out for the first half of the next game. Xavier Lucas. Whether it's the national championship or whether it's the first game Miami's got next season. Let's see. Is this the right call? Did he launch? Good throw by Chambliss still taking a shot. They overturned 1 targeting today. I'm not sure that's getting overturned. He did launch. He led. Contact, head or neck. Yeah, that's going to be targeting. That will be targeting. Yep, that looks like the right call. Led with the head, left his feet, helmet-to-helmet contact. Based, again, you don't know what targeting nowadays, but I think that will be targeting. I'm assuming targeting on that one will stand. Last one got overturned, which was the right move. This one, it looked like an attempt tackle. I mean, it's not egregious. It's not egregious, but I think that will be targeting on Lucas. That means he would miss the Natty or the first game Miami plays next season. Which, if you're wondering, would be against Notre Dame. Seems pretty split on what it's going to be. Really up the field is upheld. Yep. He's afraid to be wrong. Yep. Well, I'm 2 for 2 on targeting. Upheld. Disqualifying Lucas will either miss the Notre Dame game or he's hoping he misses the first half of not the Notre Dame game, but the Natty. And now we'll miss just outside the red zone with under 9 to go. And like I say, play with your food long enough. If you don't like Collins, that's obvious. Yeah, that was... You can't be... I mean, that one I think was the right call. He's a sophomore. So a loss there in the Miami secondary. It's the last thing Miami needs with the way Chambliss is delivering strikes this drive. We got 60K. I'll donate the 5 memberships. Ooh. All right, if we get to 69,940, we're at 913 right now. We're 913. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Handoff. Lacey. He'll be thrown down at the 17-yard line. That's a gain of 4. And flags fly afterwards. One for always I said to walk the concourse like a dummy for someone I didn't even know. 4-step self-defense. What happened to 3-step rule? That's NFL. After the play, personal foul on Blay. And now Miami's losing their composure. Late hit there, first down. First opponent to open up next season, it is Notre Dame. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, that doesn't look right. Hang on. It might be. Hang on a second. I might be on the wrong site. Hang on. I might be on the wrong website. Timeout. It is, well, they haven't announced it, actually. They haven't announced it. They don't play Notre Dame next year. Or they do. That's November 7th. My bad. My bad on that one. My bad. I went on the wrong website. My apologies, sir. First and goal at the 8-yard line. Hand off Lacey. We don't know who it's going to be. It won't be Notre Dame. That game would be November something. 2nd and 7. 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line, I should say. Not bad there. 8 minutes to go. And they play Florida Game September 12th. They'll play a game before that. But please don't let the games by. It's juicy. Yep. Injured player from Miami. Is that Bain? No, it's not Bain. It is one of the linemen who is down. With 7:54 to go. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel. Miami's losing their cool. Drive that start inside the 9-yard line. Inside their own 10. Chambliss marching down the field. And like and subscribe. Make sure. Sleeper. 100% deposit match up to $100. Use my code HMA. And they got a lot of cool stuff on Sleeper. Use them year-round. For all different sports, all different types of fantasy. Up-to-the-minute updates. It's great. Miami, they've had so many chances to put Ole Miss away. Have not taken advantage of them. 4 dropped interceptions. Some bad penalties. Some false starts. And we'll score another any points? Maybe. This game still has a lot of twists and turns in it. Collapse slower than Miami. How was the fan? I wish you did this last week. And winner of this game goes to Miami. Yeah, I'm not using a plastic bottle. I am not. Winner goes to Miami. Miami's going to Miami either way after this game. The question is, will they have another game after that? Sim tries to coach with the Dolphins? Yes. He used to coach at LSU. And then went to the Dolphins for 2 years and didn't work out. 4-down territory? Depends where you are. 2-yard line and in, yes. 3-yard line, I'm kicking. 3-yard line beyond, I kick. 2-yard line and in, I'm going. You almost win today. The link of it means to be inseparable, as they should be. Be one of those once-in-a-lifetime stories. Losers game might go to Miami after as well. Well, if Ole Miss goes to Miami and they lose this game, that would be a bit concerning. Considering classes start in a little bit. But Miami's going back to Miami regardless. Will they have another game? That's the question. 17-16 your score. They're still tending to the injured player for Miami. Are still tending on the sideline, and now getting up is Mesidor. So big loss for the defensive line, as Mesidor is going to be walking off the field. On his own power, at least, but maybe just got the wind knocked out of him for a little bit. Because he was down for quite some time. I'm watching on the Skycast, too. He might just landed awkwardly with his head. But once he's got up, he's moving around pretty fine, so I think just wind knocked out of him. So, hopefully that's all it is. 2nd and goal. 8 minutes to go. Ole Miss looking for their first lead since the beginning of the second quarter. In a good spot here. One at the top, one at the bottom, back to his left. And now they'll change formation. Chambliss back under center now in the gun with Lacey in the backfield to his right. Chambliss, play action. He'll look to turn the corner, try and get by Bain, and will get out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Bain chased him down and then forced him out down the far sideline. Is Jabori. Last time we're not sure. It's been a while. Been a bit, right? Even take Lee could kick to win. Yes, they could. All right. Simmons around 10 years, head coach at Toledo. Yep. 3rd and goal, where he coached Michigan State for LSU. Yep. He's been around the block for a while. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his left is Lacey. Now it's a 2-by-1. His motion to the bottom of the screen goes Alexander, though he's close to the line. They're going to send forward. Chambliss in the flat to his back. Dropped. Lacey can't hang on. Would have only gone a yard. But now a decision. Be a chip shot field goal for the lead. Miami's defense bends but does not break. Lacey would have been shy of the goal line, but it would have been close enough where you could go for it. Keontae Scott on the coverage. They'll kick the field goal. Well, for Lucas, he's gotten 5 kicks the last 2 games from 50-plus yards. This one is from 22. So this should be a chip shot. Keyword being should, and it is. Miami picked the only teams who share college pro, USF. Yes, same trying to coach NFL, yes, the Dolphins, yep. Why is he going for this? Take the lead. Defense playing well as of late, take the lead. The 4-yard line? No. The 4-yard line, but I'll put a poll up. Yeah, Tom Coughlin was head coach of West College for a little bit. Yeah, South Florida shares with Tampa. 19-17, Miami trailing, but they do get it back. Bend but don't break. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. Rams defense is one job. Which was maybe option. Right now, yeah. So again, the thing with Miami is death by 1,000 cuts has been their go-to. 3 yards ago, would I have done it? Yeah, I probably would have. 4 yards now. The problem is that Miami has such a good ground game where they could just kill the clock and go on a long drive. Now, that might be a bit more urgency for Miami. I think you have to remember, too, with Miami, if you feel like Crush Holmes solely think they should have gone for it, well, here's the thing with Miami you have to remember. They're not throwing the ball well. Miami is not throwing down the field well. If you go for it there and you don't get it, Miami can run the ball over and over. They have no pressure to throw. Now there's some urgency to throw. There's a little bit of urgency, which I think plays to your advantage for your Ole Miss because the run game for Miami is good, but the pass game, not so much. You class even weaker now? Wow. I'm not crazy about Martin. No, I'm not. I don't know why Martin would do that. So I think that definitely plays a part in it. If Miami wasn't running the ball well, you might go for it there at the 4-yard line. But kick of the 1.5 take a lead there? No, I would go for the 1-yard line. With a minute left, maybe. With a minute left, but not with 7 minutes left. All right. Lucas 4 for 5 this game. Miami going left to right. Kickoff will go out of the end zone for a touchback. Carson play football against Doug Flutie. Yep. Let's take a long putt, a basketball game to win a Range Rover, kick 50-yard field goal to win $25K and a flat screen TV. I'll take the money. I don't need a Range Rover. My car is great. Get a TV, get $25K, make a field goal? Absolutely. That's like an NFL caliber kick. Winning a putt's not going to get you interviews, too. 50-yard kick, people are going to take notice. I love to say it's the first time Miami trailed in the playoff, is if they didn't trail earlier in this game on the Lacey touchdown run. To the bottom of the screen. Play action, Beck. They'll send 4. Deep shot. Far sideline. Has a step. Incomplete, but flags fly for PI. Marion, the target, underthrown ball, but Graves pushed him down. Only a 15-yard penalty in college, but it will give him a first down near midfield. Penalty's 9 for 67, Ole Miss 3 for 4. Well, that's the right call. That's clear DPI. Cam Ward to throw result more aggressive, better play calling. He'd been good against the pass. I mean, you could have got him a few times there. You could have gotten Graves on 5 separate occasions for PI. The initial tug, the hook, the tackle at the end, you could have gotten a solid 5 different flags on Graves for PI. At 5 different points in the route. And still almost a heck of a grab by Marion, falling down. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left is Fletcher. Beck will take it. Screen pass to the far side. Caught by Dale. So cut up the middle to the 45. Now bounce outside to the 47. 2nd and 3. Again, no overtime this game in terms of my post-game show and whatnot. I'm heading out after this is done. They go quick to the line. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back to his left. They're snapping it quickly. They give here. Fletcher bouncing to the near side to the 50. 45-40 on the sweep play. And he'll be out of bounds to the 35-yard line there in field goal range. And now, if you're Miami, how do you play this? In terms of killing clock. Because now the time's on your side. 6 to go. You're in range. You can basically give Ole Miss only one more chance to get. Obviously, you're trying to score a touchdown. You can give Ole Miss basically not much time to do anything. If you play this right. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his right. Tony motions. They'll give it to Fletcher, who slips. That's the second time today a running back has slipped for Miami on a handoff. Cam Franklin takes him down, but they have to do exactly a whole lot there on the takedown, thanks to the slippage. Not that there was much anyway. Maybe trying to bounce outside on the right side. And that might be clear path there for it too. How about is a TV can't convert to a minor for BCC? That's the other good thing. That's the home star receiver's benched. Ladway go to Baylor. I think it's a good move for Baylor. Look, Ladway didn't improve the way that I thought he was going to in Florida this year, but better than going to FSU. But that's one that should be a spot, though. Yeah, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Yeah, that's crazy, Satan. Last time I haven't watched him, you're allowed to call yourself G-Reg on the 7th floor. Screen to Tony. That's called the 35, bounce inside to the 30. Tony, 25, he's on his feet. Tony. Feeling good. Touchdown, Miami. Tony. On the screen, just gets inside, gets a block from C.J. Daniels in the 2nd level. And the Canes take advantage. Takes all of 2 minutes to go down the field. You can burn on that play. Tony's been having a monster game so far. Maybe it's a home playoff game with a win. Yep. Oh, wow, actually, wow. Who is in that? Yep. 5:04. Extra point. Got it. Ready to Darius? No. Not that I know of. Playoff team collapse next year? I think Chicago could. I guess what happens in free agency. Pittsburgh, I don't know what the quarterback situation is going to be next year. Right now, it can't be, no. Beck's going to get drafted? Yeah. He will get drafted probably about 4th round. No 2 point? No, that's the right call. Not to go for 2. It's the right call. You force Ole Miss if they score a touchdown and go for 2 themselves. 5 minutes to go. Ole Miss all their timeouts. Try to add Chambliss. Well, you're not kicking 2 field goals, Sports Talk. There's not enough time to kick 2 field goals. Would I go on 2? No. No, because Ole Miss is not kicking 2 field goals. That's the right call. Why not go for 2? That's the right call. You don't go for 2 in that spot. There's not enough time to get 2 field goals. Tony's a freshman. Basically, you get so that if you get a touchdown, if you're Ole Miss, you now have to go for 2 if you're Ole Miss. You force them to do that. Right, Jordan's the captain, not Atlanta proper. Let's give that a safety. We're not going to get a safety on that, but it's the right call not go for 2. It's the right call. He's a true freshman. Kickoff here. We got over 750 in the chat right now. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Well, we've seen Chambliss work wonders this postseason. In the 4th quarter, we saw the Georgia game. That drive he led late. Does he have one more in him? I'm tired. I think all good. All good. I get the logic going too. I do get the logic. I do get it. But I wouldn't do it. 5:04. Not 4 down territory yet. Ole Miss has kicked 4 field goals today. Can't really afford a field goal anymore. Let's get a chunk play here and then get stuffed. Chambliss. Back to his left. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Ole Miss going right to left here at the 25-yard line. Chambliss takes from the gun. Play action with Lacey. They'll send forward. Chambliss. Deep shot. Open on the corner around the near side. Right out of bounds to the 46-yard line. Number 8 taken out by number 8, Jacoby Thomas. Right. I believe his 2nd grab of the day. That's a gain of 21. Good job on the corner route. We have an injured player, was Thomas, who went down after making the tackle. Subscriber count, 69,911 at this point. A lot of people here are subscribed already, so. You have the 2, you could be almost on a kick. Yeah, but also you force Ole Miss to go for 2 themselves. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right for the injury timeout to Thomas. Hand off to Lacey up the middle. Clock not an issue for Ole Miss, but everything's 4 down territory at this point. I think it goes without saying now that you're near midfield. 2nd and 7 at the 48-yard line. Taken down by Bain. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for Indiana, Oregon. We'll be live for the national championship. We're going to be live for all the games for the NFL playoffs, except for the Jaguar 1 and the Eagles Niners. Run back draft number 1 overall again? Probably not. No positional value the way it is right now. No. 2 at the top, 1 on back to his right. They're going to send forward. Chambliss looking near sideline. 1-on-1 coverage. Has a step. Stribling. Can't make it. Stribling on the near sideline. Tight coverage all the way from Jabori. And again, he's playing a lot now that Xavier Lucas got disqualified due to targeting. Got beat at first, but good job recovering. Just stick the hand in there. Use a silent as extra defender. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. You figure 4 down territory here. Back to his left. I would assume 4 down territory the way Miami's running. Chambliss snaps from the gun. And time is called. Play is blown dead. Who called the timeout? Was Miami. That called it. LB potential east-west alignment. I would not like that. Not be a fan. Chambliss fourth quarter. See what's fourth quarter? Yeah, I think Tony's going to be all-time great. He's fun. He's so much fun to watch. 4 down territory? I think so. If it's like 4th and 20, different story. But I think with the way Miami's running it, I'm treating this as 4 down territory. If you only need a field goal, that's one thing. But you need a touchdown, I'm treating this as 4 down territory. I'm treating this like 4 down. So 4:16 to go. And again, click that link above to watch today's video, or the most recent video, I should say. New video dropping tomorrow. We'll have a new one coming out about a playoff game from the 1990s in the NFL. So just keep that in mind. In terms of total viewership this stream, you guys have been awesome. 88,000 views this stream. You guys have been incredible. I appreciate you guys like crazy. 69,930. Don't find merchants? All right, we are close. Yeah, we're up to 920. We're up to 920 on that one, Vig. So we're only 10 away. 3 at the top, 1 on back to his left. They'll motion Lee. They're going to send 5. Slam pass. Incomplete. But flag flies for PI as Harrison Wallace fell to the ground. Cristobal can't believe it. Let's see if he's got a case. They'll get pass interference and a new set of downs in plus territory at the 48. All right, we're up to 9-2-2 at this point. Let's see this working on Jabori. And yeah, now he hooked inside. He grabbed the jersey. But it's not one of Manfred's worst ideas. We're saying a lot. That's the right call. That's the right call. Right, Antonio. Right. Right, that one. Yes, not the Steelers one. Yep. That's the right call. That was the right call. 2 at the top. 1 of them back to his left here. Yeah, the references seem to suck. They send 5. Chambliss stepping up. He's going to take off and run to the far side. 40 breaks the tackle. 35-30. And he'll step out of bounds to the 25-yard line. Now it's 4 down territory. If it wasn't before, it is now. Gain of 20. Keep the drive alive. That swim move inside. And Kudus, the right guard, able to clear out some space for that swim move. Didn't keep the edge. Didn't contain the edge. And allowed Chambliss to have an easy running lane. Ball to 26. 1 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Lacey. They'll give it to Lacey up the middle. He'll be down the 24-yard line. Gain of 2. These refs, how much trouble comments there? 2nd and 8. Now, how do you play this if you're Ole Miss? Do you give yourself breathing room? Or do you just treat this like it could be the final drive? 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. How quick do you go through the Rebs? How quick do you want to go? They'll go quick. With 18 seconds, they'll snap. They're going to send forward Chambliss. Going. End zone. Right. Got it. On the corner. On the far side of the field. The price is right. Daquan Wright. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And now you got to go for 2. Miami will get it back with 3:13. But Daquan Wright, the senior tight end, he was the guy that did not run out of bounds in the Sugar Bowl at the end of the first half. Cost him points. Doesn't cost him there. A great drive by Chambliss, extended by the PI call. And they'll go for 2. Yeah, Heupel's postponed due to condensation on the floor. Miami gets a touchdown, almost gets one right back. Now you go for 2. Receiver at the bottom of the screen. Chambliss. Now they'll have Chambliss line up at quarterback. Empty backfield here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to motion. Right over, play action. Chambliss looking the flat, not there. Second read, open, got it. It's Odom. So they go to the tight ends right on the touchdown. Odom on the 2-point try. And it's a 3-point game. Ole Miss in front with 3:13 to go. And I can confirm we just got to 9:30. I can confirm we just got to 69-930. Now, I don't know how many of those are bots. I don't know how many of those are going to be bots that will delete their accounts afterwards or get banned afterwards, but we did get to 9:30 in that. So I appreciate all you guys a ton on that one. 27-24, your score. Chambliss composed in the pocket there. And perfect spiral to right. Phil got some time. Again, if this game goes OT, we do OT, but not like post-game OT, if that makes sense. Crazy, crazy game so far. Been a fun Fiesta Bowl, been a fun playoff. And winner goes to Miami for the national championship. Yeah, big on bots, yep. But I'm seeing 9:30 on my screen. Assume their kicker beneficial Miami, yep. Refs take away our title. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Miami's got 2 timeouts with a 2-minute timeout at their disposal. Last time Miami was on the field, Tony got a touchdown. It was a quick 2-minute drive. Vague gifting 5. Dunes have been quiet. I think it's been pretty good this season. Appreciate Pathfinder. Thanks for calling the game. Appreciate you a ton on that one. And who's got these? Mark Leota, Lucas Yoda, Rayron, Crazy Turtle, and Shinix Boo. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. We are getting some more members to the fam. You're going to use emojis in the chat now with that. And that's 75 more bucks to go to the Baylor game. Counts as triple. 3 legends, 5 minutes. Crazy. Back, middle of the field. Post pattern. Thrown too low and behind Marion. Incomplete. Second down. Had a step on him. Oh, wow, Dexy. Oh, well. I'm not surprised to play well. I was phoning up. I appreciate you, man. 3 legends, 5 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, just, it was so resonant. Yep, it does. 2nd and 10. Back misses his man on the post. Had a step. He got inside the safety. That could have been a big gain. Had the inside leverage. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Fletcher. They're going to send 3. Out route. Far sideline caught. Gain of 8. Marion again. It's been one of the go-to guys this game at the 33-yard line. Problem being from behind right now is that you can't really run the ball. I mean, you can, but a lot of clock comes off. They've been a good running team, not a great throwing team. Yeah, got inside there on Braxton. 3rd and 2. Ball to 33. Figure 4 down territory on 3rd and 2. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. They'll run it here. That's a first down for Fletcher at the 37-yard line with a middle gain of 4. Taken down at the middle by TJ Dottery. And it's hard to run the ball once it's a short yardage situation. Again, you have a kicker with some issues. You have a kicker that has missed 4 kicks this postseason. Granted, 1 was blocked, but still, you've had special teams miscues. They're going to send 5. Back. Near sideline. Looking for the tight end. Bowman broken up in the last second on the seam. Wyatt Williams sticks a hand in there. Breaks it up. Brings up 2nd down with 2:29. How's it going, Fisher? Appreciate you. How's it going, Michael? This is Sabres team? All right. Once for all, you're good. You're good. I'm looking at the chat. I mean, I am, but like I have like the scoreboard covering it, so everything would be synced up for me in real time. So you guys are good. 2nd and 10. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Back will take it. They're going to send 4. Back. Checks it down to his back behind the line. Brown gets out of trouble. Will only get 2. Clock's going to run. 3rd and 8. At least Brown turned a negative play into a positive play. And you know it's 4-down territory here because you only have 2 timeouts. I'm not sure they're going to get a playoff. Might not be able to. And no real urgency to. So with 2 minutes to go. Ole Miss in a really good spot. Remember, they got a kicker with a cannon of a leg. So I got to stop here. You're already in field goal range. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. In terms of Miami, obviously 61 yards to take the lead. If you're talking about field goal range, probably need about 25 to have a shot with Davis. As long as 53 this year. But he has been inaccurate as of late. So if you're looking at career long, or season long, probably gets about the 36-yard line. That'd be about 25 yards. It's been a fun one so far. Ole Miss has never made the national championship since the creation of the Bowl Alliance. Miami, it's been over 20 years since they made the Natty. They'll give you that, though, sports stuff. They'll give you that if you didn't turn around. Hope we get inside by 2 conversions overtime. This needs to change for the playoffs. Well, they have a 2-point conversion shootout for one of the playoff games, the at the Celebration Bowl, and nothing changed. So, yeah, they're gonna keep that system. I'm okay with it. I'm more than okay with that system. Like, we're not doing our post-game show afterwards. So once this game is done, I'm hopping off. Just keep that in mind. Obviously, if the game runs long, we will stay on until the end of this game. Have $100 on Ole Miss spread 3.5. Oh, you're in a really good spot there. Just can't allow a touchdown. Best cheese, mozzarella. Over on the game, we're at 51 now. The over on this one was... What was the over-under? 53.5 was the over-under. Don't pull a loop. They will be feel more confident. Yep. Just have to get to midfield for that one. Obviously, a little bit different now. We got 800 in the chat. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. Make sure you're here for the Oregon game against Indiana tomorrow. We'll be live for that. Should be a fun one. 3rd and 8. Miami, there were questions of whether they get in the playoff. They were the final at large. Ole Miss, obvious questions about the coaching staff and the wake of the Lane Kiffin saga. One of these teams, 2 minutes away from national championship appearance. 68% ride with Ole Miss. It's the highest percentage we've seen for either team this game. And Ole Miss, again, has barely held on to the ball. 18 minutes of possession compared to 39 for the Canes. Yet despite nearly, or more than doubling them in possession, Ole Miss up by 3. Miami missed a kick earlier. Could be the difference. Could be. Poor special teams play could be the difference. One at the top. Now 2 at the top. Tony motions. 2 plays for 8 yards. Back to his right. Beck will snap it. They're going to send 4. Beck looking. Deep shot. Sideline incomplete. Flag for PI. Marion dragged to the ground on the far side of the field by Jalen Braxton. Move it up 15 yards at the 46-yard line. Looked pretty clear cut at first glance that Marion was getting dragged. It's going to be a face mask, actually. PI or face mask, take your pick. It's 15 yards either way. You're only giving you messed up. Yep. You messed up. Yeah, I didn't realize the was missing all season. I did not realize that at all. Yep, easy face mask call. PI, face mask, whatever you want to call it. Ball at the 46-yard line. 1 first down gets you in range, but obviously in Miami, you're not thinking about field goal, you're thinking about a touchdown. 2 timeouts. Plenty of time at your disposal. Ole Miss has 3 timeouts. I wonder what point do you start taking them, trying to get the ball back yourself. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Screen pass to the near side. Daniels up the middle. He'll get 3. And clock not a concern for Miami right now in the slightest bit. You're treating this as the final drive. We are past the point where you're thinking about keeping the timeouts for defense. We're past that point. You're treating this like the final drive. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Beck. Stepping up. Try to escape the sack and dust. Spins around to the near side. Flushed out. Fires on the run. High throw. Tony, did he stay in bounds? He did. At the 33-yard line. Tony. The freshman sensation. Gain of 10. We gotta check this again. He had that great grab against Notre Dame. No. Heck of a try. Heck of a try. That heel is out. That's coming back. That heel's out. Heck of a grab by Tony. One-handed at first. But that foot's out. Highest scoring slap you guys have ever seen. Yep. Yeah, it would be toasted. Yep, it would be. Again, no catch. No catch. Heck of an attempt. I'll put a poll up, but again, Tony had that great grab against Notre Dame at the end of the first half, that diving grab that put him on the map. Another great grab there to at least catch the ball, but that's not going to be in bounds. They'll review it. This should be an easy overturn. The foot was out, half in, half out. Rule of cool, that's a catch, but by the rule of college football where you need one foot in, there's no way that's a catch. I don't think the toe hit first. I think it was pretty simultaneous. Bang, bang. I don't think the toe hit first. %74% say no catch. And you are right. No catch. That receiver was Malachi Tony. Over 1,100 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a lot if you've not done so already. So another third down here. Last time they had 3rd and 8. They were able to get off the face mask / PI. 3rd and 6. You know, it's 4-down territory here. 2 plays to get 6 yards. Can they do it and keep the drive and their season, for that matter, alive? 3rd and 6. After they overrule the Tony grab. 86 seconds to go. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Back in the gun. They'll send 4, they'll drop 1 back. Back, near sideline, curl route, caught. Daniels lunges for the first. Will they give it to him? I think they will. Yep, that's a first. Needed 7, got exactly 7. Out of the 36, and now you're in field goal range. Tight coverage there by Graves, but Daniels just out-muscling him. Now, where did the knee come down? That knee is down. He got it. Yeah, he got it. He got it. 1:16 to go. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Miami in range for a field goal. A 52-yard try from here. They send 3. Back. High throw incomplete. Looked like you had to check down to Brown on the near side in the flat. Instead went second to C.J. Daniels. Now, I should note, Ole Miss has all their timeouts. Almost at 70K. It's crazy. Almost at 70K. Ole Miss has all their timeouts. So they can get it back here if they force a stop. It's going to be a big stream, folks. It's going to be a big stream viewership-wise. Make sure we're here for the Indiana-Oregon game. 2nd and 10. Miami got both their 3rd down conversions to strive. Keeping it alive. Over 40 minutes of possession for the Canes. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Some confusion at the line. Daniels motion to the bottom of the screen alongside the tight end Bauman. Back to his right. They're going to send 3 again. Back. Fakes the check down. Now we'll go. And almost intercepted. Fortunate it wasn't. Looking for Brown. And Brown wasn't looking for the ball. I think he thought it was going to be a throwaway. Because Brown wasn't open. Went through the hands of the Ole Miss defender. 3rd and 10. It's a bad decision there. And almost Perkins. Would have been a tough grab. But almost got that one to go. And Ole Miss has 3 timeouts. So if you're going to stop here, you get it back with your big-legged kicker who can hit from 60 and hit that clutch one in the Sugar Bowl. Again, it's not a gimme here at all if you get stopped here. They're going to send 4. Back, middle of the field. Open, caught at the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Another 3rd down conversion, gain of 17 over the middle of the field. It's Marion once again, 54 seconds. Just that deep in route. Safety didn't come in time. Wyatt Williams didn't come in time. Miami going to the line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 2 timeouts. You're in field goal range for sure. Time not an issue for the Canes. Beck will snap it. Keeps it on the read option. He runs into his own lineman, loses a yard. And now a bit of a chess match with who calls timeout when. Does Ole Miss call to get the ball back, or does Miami call one here? Could go either way. We got 1,200 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, this is now going to be one of the most viewed streams of all time on this channel. You guys have been awesome. You can hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton. I'm trying to get to 70K. 95K total on this one. Who called the time? A busted read option. Ole Miss called the timeout. So Ole Miss trying to get the ball back themselves. Again, you're well within range for Davis. At this point, be a 37-yard try. So that's not the issue. Ole Miss timeout. We got 12:50 in the chat right now. Again, this is the place for college football, college basketball, March Madness. Winter Olympics will be live streaming that. 2nd and 11, NFL playoffs. So make sure you hit that notification bell because this is the studio setup. Does that say 8-1? Holy cow, Avalanche. Holy cow. 2nd and 11. 37 seconds to go. In regulation. Might be a bit more in this one, though. Back to his right. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Ole Miss. They'll send 3 again. Pump fake the screen to Daniels. He's going to go end zone. Caught at the 7 or 8 yard line. Looking toward the end zone. But first down on the play by Marion. Once again, another first down conversion for him. It's been the go-to guy. Goal to go spot the 8 yard line. Pump fake the bubble screen. Wait for Marion on the in route to get open. And now, does Ole Miss take another timeout? I would. I would take timeout here if I'm Ole Miss. I'm assuming that's what they did. You want to get the ball back. And they do. Smart clock management by Ole Miss. Bear chance to win OT. I would say, with the special teams, I'd say Ole Miss. Smart timeout there. I'm running it here. I don't want to score this play. I mean, scoring is not the worst thing, obviously. You go by a touchdown. Or you force them to get a touchdown, I should say. But I'm running the ball on this play. I'm treating this as you're going for the win. I'm treating this about Miami as I'm going for the win. I have 4 plays to win this game. I'm not taking my chances in OT. Especially because they have the better special teams. I'm going for the win. So if I'm Miami, I run it here. Force Ole Miss to take them out. You still have 2 timeouts at your disposal. So you can call one a 2nd down and 3rd down afterwards. I'm running the ball here. You can make it so Ole Miss never touches it again. I'm running the ball in this spot. Brown's in the backfield in the pistol, and they will do the smart thing and run the ball. Ole Miss not going to let him score. Down to the 3, and Ole Miss will take... You think they're taking their timeout? Wait, no. Miami? No, don't tell me Miami took a timeout. Miami? Why would Miami take a timeout? Why would Miami take one there? Let it go down to like 15. Why would Miami take one? You think you want Ole Miss to take a timeout? I would have taken 15. I would have taken it with 15 seconds. If Ole Miss was going to take one, I would take it with 15 seconds, not 24. Now, the whole point of running was so that Ole Miss has to burn their final timeout. Why would Miami take a timeout? I'm just as confused as you guys are by that. I'm just as confused. Why Miami would work in Ole Miss's favor with the clock there. 9 a.m. Eastern time. So each team has 1 timeout. But I would take them with 15 seconds. Not 24. We've seen some crazy endings to Ole Miss games this season. We saw the Sugar Bowl last time. Another crazy ending here. At the goal line. 2nd and goal at the 3. Beck in the gun. Trips to the top of the screen. Back to his right. Brown in the backfield. They're going to motion Daniels closer to the line. They're going to throw. Beck, they'll send 4. Buying time. Nothing open. Stepping up. He's going to run. CB with the TD that might have just sent Miami to the Natty. Carson Beck. Nothing open. And he sees a hole on the far side. Touchdown Canes. Ole Miss will have a timeout. The all-important extra point. As we've seen in the NFL, with the Steelers-Ravens game, these are not gimmies. Especially Miami special teams woes this postseason. Get this, Ole Miss needs a touchdown. Davis, the extra point, perfect. And now the Rebels need a touchdown. They have a timeout. You might squib it here. 18 seconds. If there's a squib kick, it's probably time for 2 plays. Miami has never won the Fiesta Bowl. They've lost 4 times in Arizona. All 4 times they played here in this bowl game, including the BCS championship during the 2002 season. Carson Beck, a clutch touchdown drive. Does Trinidad Chambliss have one more in him? Teams trading touchdowns. If I really don't want to play Ole Miss, I don't blame you. It's going to be a good game no matter who it is. 31-27. 18 seconds to go. You figure a squib kick. By the way, that's also why you don't go for 2 earlier. That's why I kick the extra point, because now it's 31-27 cents, 30-27. You figure Ole Miss, they have a timeout. 18 seconds. It wasn't crazy about Miami calling a timeout early. Could have gotten it back with 10 seconds instead of 18. Now they need a miracle. Yep, it's going to be tough. But Beck, the Georgia transfer to Miami. It's crazy to think about. 1 month ago this time, we were wondering, is Miami going to make the field? Now, they got a chance to make the natty. Fair catch called for, no return. Put it to the 25. Beck have eligibility? Yeah, this is final season. Redshirt senior. Yep. Chambliss be clutch one last time? We're going to find out. We didn't know Miami was making the playoff. We had no idea if Miami was making the playoff. You're at Cardinals, Niners at Sun Devil 1 week before that Ohio State Miami game. Yeah, I think Ohio State Miami was a better one. So nice not see 2 lost teams being screwed out of the title game anymore. Yep. From on the bubble, probably outside looking in. It's at 18 seconds away from a national championship appearance in their home stadium. Chambliss, they'll send 4. Middle of the field. That's caught at the 48. Get up there and spike it. Gain of 23 up the middle. And now you're in Hail Mary range. A dart by Chambliss. They have a timeout. I want to take it here. I'd spike it. They have time for 1 more play plus a timeout. They'll spike it down with 11. That's a great throw. So I would have squibbed it there, too. Because they almost have time for 2 plays. And they can use a timeout. 2nd and 10. 52 yards away. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Chambliss in the gun. He'll snap it. They'll send 4. Stepping up. He's going to throw on the run. That one's caught the 35 down to the 34. And timeout Ole Miss with 5 seconds. And now it's not even a Hail Mary. You can get 34 yards on 1 play. That's not unrealistic. That's not unrealistic. You can get 34 on 1 play. That is not out of the realm of possibility. Well, 35. I can mark it the 35. The middle of the field stribbling on that grab. You can get 35 on 1 play. This is not a Hail Mary. I mean, everyone's going end zone, but your options are open. At the 35, you could try a hook and ladder. You could go middle of the field to the 15, go hook and ladder. I'd watch for that here. That is in the realm of possibility. I would be, if I'm Miami, I'm looking out for the hook and ladder here at the 15-yard line. You don't need to get 35, air it out to the end zone. You can get yards after the catch. I'm looking hook and ladder. 15-yard line, stribbling, pitch it back to Lee, and then he goes. If it's not there, you have 6 seconds, so you have time for 2 plays potentially. If that's not there, you can throw this ball away and have 1 more play at your disposal. Miami has a timeout. We'll see if they take one to get their defense set up. Miami's got 3 in the end zone. Again, hook and ladder is in the realm of possibility here. The 35. Miami's going to take a timeout. 3 straight classic. Get crazy. Warren Fowler hurts are doing this game. They're doing Indiana, Oregon. That's why. 6 seconds, 1 short, 1 out of bounds. I don't think you waste a short play. I think you see if the hook and ladder's there. If it's not there, you throw it away and then you try 1 more play. But I'm going hook and ladder here. 35 yards out, you can do that. Especially Miami's got 3 at the goal line and they all commit to the guy that catches the ball. Depends how many Miami sends, but hook and ladder is an option. Because there's going to be no one middle of the field. Miami's going to have guys either at the line or in the end zone. There's not going to be anyone middle of the field for Miami. So Mills is going to be wide open for Ole Miss. It's going to be wide open. And that's not a problem if it's a Hail Mary spot. But from 35 yards out, you can get yards here. You can absolutely get a hook and ladder. I'd be looking for it. Whatever you got in your bag, you got to draw it up here. Now they only have 2 in the end zone. 3 at the top, 2 of them on empty backfield. Again, watch for the hook and ladder middle of the field. Watch for the hook and ladder. They'll send forward Chambliss. He's going to air it out to the end zone. Final play. Hail Mary. Out of bounds. Looking for Stribling on the near sideline. And that's going to do it. No flags on the field. The U is going back to campus. 60 minutes away from a natty on their home field. 31-27 your final. I did not like that play call. You didn't need to run 4 verts there. You did not need to run 4 verts. You got to give your guy a chance at the ball. That's not a good throw by Chambliss. And he's been playing well, but you got to give him a chance to catch that ball. You got to throw it in the field of play. You got to give him a chance. Didn't land in the stands. No. Did not land in the stands. Could they have called PI? There definitely was a tug. They're not going to call it. They could have called PI on Ethan O'Connor. He grabbed it inside, but they never called on those Hail Mary attempts. Looking for Stribling. Might have gone well with some pass interference. I did not like that 4 verts call. Did not like that. Chambliss wants PI. He's not going to get it. Miami wins their first Fiesta Bowl ever. The 5th time's the charm. And Miami, 1 month ago, we didn't know if they're making the playoff. Now, they are 1 game away from being national champions. From the ACC getting shut out of the playoff field to now the ACC potentially having a national champion. Miami and the Natty for the first time since the 2002 season. Ole Miss, a heck of a season, a chaotic season. The adversity they overcame. Ole Miss, their season comes 1 play short. SEC is now out of the field. There will be no national championship winner in the SEC. Should have called defensive holding. They could have. They never call it, though. Tugging inside the collar, they never call it on the PI. Unless you get dragged to the ground, you got to really sell it. On Hail Marys, they're going to let everything go unless you really sell it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. So, final play call? No decision there, but I would have gone hook and ladder. I would have definitely gone hook and ladder on that one. All right. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Tomorrow, Indiana, Oregon. We're live for the battle between these 2 teams. Kind of the tour. The U Part 3. You know, baby. You know it. The U will be playing. They've been playing on the road this entire season. Entire playoffs. They were playing on the road away from home. And now, the Natty at their home stadium. Pretty much like the Buccaneers Super Bowl 55. Remember that one? The Bucs were on the road the entire postseason and played the Super Bowl at their home stadium. I didn't like the play call. You could think with me about Notre Dame, Miami, decide Miami's their team. Yep. I'll get you on the eye mistake. Appreciate you, Connor. All right, on that note, I'm going to sign off here. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Tomorrow, Indiana, Oregon. We'll be live for that game at 7:30 Eastern Time. Take care. See you guys soon. The U is going on. Carson back, the game-winning touchdown run. Miami back to the national championship for the first time in 2 decades. Take care. See you guys soon.